You know what? One thing I should practice preparing what I'm going to say before I press go live. I just get excited to do the stream, and then there's a lot of buttons. You have to like switches to flip and buttons to push. And then I don't really plan out what I'm going to say. But I ran a marathon yesterday. 42.2 kilometers. 42.19. 42.198 or something. 26.2 miles. And I trained for it, you know, like kind of in the way that you're supposed to for a couple months. And then I ran a little marathon in practice for fun, just for a YouTube video, just for the bit, just for the meme. And then I stopped training. And for the past 2 months, I have not been preparing for this marathon. In fact, my last run was 3 weeks ago. You're supposed to run 6 days a week. An easy run, a fast run, an easy run, a long run, which is slow, and then an easy run and a rest day. That's what a week should look like. The hardest part of doing a marathon is actually the preparation for it. If you follow your training regimen and you're well prepared to run a marathon, the actual running of the marathon is just a formality. And it's fun, actually. And I knew that. And I didn't prepare. And I knew the whole time that I would be able to run the marathon. But at the beginning of this year, in December, actually, of last year, I made this goal for 2025 to run a complete marathon in under 4 hours. My logic was that I had been able to, a couple times, I was able to run a half in under 2 hours. So why can't I just double it? Can't be that hard. Just do it back to back. So anyway, I kind of gave up on the fact that I was going to try to run under 4 hours. I decided that wasn't realistic in like May or June. But as we were getting closer, I was a lot lighter than when I ran my practice marathon. I was 5 kilograms lighter. That's like 10, 11, or 12 pounds lighter. And that makes a big difference it makes a big difference in a short distance or in a long distance. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, I'm not, and don't get me wrong, I'm seeing the messages. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them. Okay. So I went out, and I'll give you guys some little visual aids here. Also, I have the course map here. How do we switch the screen? This is the map. We'll get back to the map. This is kind of on the morning of type beat, right? This is the fit. Basically, when you run a marathon, you have to tell everybody you see, and you have to post this picture on your story the day before. Otherwise, it's completely pointless to run it. And you like how I got the number 24/7, baby, because I'm 24. I'm all day with it because I'm all day. They knew. First marathon, number 9. That was a half. The first event that I ran. 24/7. So this was that, and I was really nervous for this. Where's me? This is the stadium. Walking up there in the morning. The thing that was making me nervous about this run. Look at all the hydration. Oh, you can't even see everything in there. It's like several water bottles and Powerades. The thing that was stressful about this was when I decided that I was going to do it fast without training. I took this bus. Got on the bus at 6:30 a.m. Well, these videos are stupid. Why? I'm like, oh, this will be good B-roll. I didn't want to fucking do anything after I finished that thing. This is the starting line. Start, finish. It was rainy and kind of bad weather, but I knew that. I don't know who thought that a marathon in June in the Southern Hemisphere, which is the middle of winter, who thought that was a good idea? I think I'll make a short with it. I have some funny videos at my pit stops. I had a pit crew. Okay, we were going all out for this. So here was the plan, basically. I start here at the very top, and then I run down around here. And right around this point would be the first time that I waved to my wife. She was going to be There's a little restaurant cafe thing here called Beach Babylon. She was going to be there. She was there as we planned. And then Point Jerningham. Nobody knows what that is, but that's what that point is called. Cool. Couple things. And then you come all the way down here and then you make this full turn right here. Sorry. Let me finish the course. And then I come all the way back, basically to the fucking stadium. Turn around again, go all the way back to here, turn around and come back and then run to the finish line. Couple things to keep in mind. It's generally a flat course, but there was wind. There's a lot of wind. This is the windiest city in the world. If you don't know what city I'm talking about, then just Google search windiest city in the world. You'll see what I'm talking about. And in this case, the wind was blowing from south to the north, which I always get it backwards. I'm going to get it wrong again. I think they call that a southerly. No, maybe they call it a northerly. Whatever they call it, it's the opposite of what I would intuitively think that they would call it. I would think that you call it in the direction that they blow. So they call it in the direction that it origins. But anyway, okay. Wind is blowing north, heavy wind. It wasn't that bad that day, but any kind of wind affects you when you're fighting for your life. So if the wind is blowing north, as you can see, it's going against me here, and it's really going against me here. And it's kind of helping me here. And then it's going against me here, but it's really helping me here. And probably the key thing is at the very end of the race, like at the very, very end, it's going to be helping me go all the way home. So I said, you know what, I'll take that. And that's one thing about a course that just like, it's kind of like a lap. It's kind of like a circle. It's kind of like a repeated thing. It's going to help you and hurt you in one way or the other. Oiling up. I'm glad you guys brought up oiling up. So I obviously, and most of you guys haven't ran, so you might not know that this is serious business, but you have to oil up before a run like this. You must oil up. You don't oil up, you're cooked. It's called chafing. Okay. And you don't want chafing. So oil up the nipples, oil up the armpits, and oil up in the crotchal region. Thighs, ball sack. Gotta oil that shit up so that you don't get chafing. All right. So I oiled the fuck up. I actually used this anti-chafe cream called Gurney Goo. Look, guys, this is not the oiling up thing. It's not funny. This is serious business. You have to oil up. If you don't take your oiling up seriously, everything's out the window. Carved up for 2 days before, hydrated magnificently. Prepared my playlists, and I decided that I was just going to let it rip and just go for my time. So I ran the first half marathon, which is 13.1 miles, 21 Ks, at 1 hour and 58 minutes. That's 9:06 per mile, or like 5:37 per mile, or something like that. It was even faster than that. It was like 9:01 per mile. I was flying and I actually felt good, but my heart rate was in the 160s the whole time, which is not good. It's kind of not really sustainable, but I was like, I don't care how painful it's going to be. I'm just going to do it. And that was basically all the way this turnaround here. I'm coming down. I got the wind with me. I was feeling good, man. I was feeling great. Second pit stop with my wife right here. Boom. Turn around. Third pit stop. And when I turned this corner for what was going to be basically the hardest stretch of the run, I was in immense physical pain. And I was looking at my watch and I was getting slower, even though it didn't feel like I was getting slower, but I was getting slower because my watch was telling me that I was getting slower. And I've had this watch for a year. And one thing I've learned about the technology is that the watch is not wrong. You're wrong, probably. Not you being me, but you being the person that's questioning the technology is probably wrong. If it says I'm going really fast, it doesn't feel like I'm going this fast. I just am. But in this case, it was telling me I'm slowing down, I'm slowing down, I'm slowing down. And it got basically right here on my second lap. I realized there's no fucking way that I'm actually going to get to my goal time of under 4 hours. And I still have at least another 2 hours worth of running. And my legs are both in bad pain, probably maybe a 7 out of 10 pain. Let's say if a 10 out of 10 pain is like you're in some, like you can't move and you need to be like ambulance stretchered out. It was at like a 7 with 2 hours to go. Cooked, right? Cooked. Show us legs. Rods, the legs, you wouldn't know anything from looking at them. My feet and legs actually look great. Type shit. Right around here, when and then I would even play this game with myself because I'm still moving, I'm still running slower, but I'm telling myself, you know, even if I'm missing my pace by a little bit, I could just run fast in the end if I have to. You know, fucking, I'll just make up that time at the end. I'll deal with that later. Right now, let me run as fast as I can, realistically. When I say fast as I can, I don't mean sprint. You can't ever sprint at any point because you have to stop after you sprint. So once I turn this corner, I mean, from this point forward, we're talking at about 2.5 hours in. It was not fun anymore. I'm not having fun. In fact, I hate it. In fact, I want to go home. And it was cold as a bitch. Celsius, it's probably 10, 12 degrees. What's that in Fahrenheit? 55, 60 with wind, sweating, disgusting. I mean, it's going to be disgusting no matter what, but it was like cold and shivery and shit. At least I was warmed up, right? Cold as a bitch, Moftus. Cool. So then kind of when I got right around here, this is around the 2 hour 30 mark, I said, you know what? Fuck it. No one gives a fuck if I actually don't fucking make my time. You know, we, as runners, we look at our Stravas and our splits and our blah, blah, blah. And it's like, we get very impressed by ourselves and we get hyped for ourselves, but nobody gives a fuck how fast you run. Unless I'm running under 3 hour marathons, which is like freak athlete level, and it's something to brag about. It's like when you go to the gym and the weight you lift, like, yeah, sure, you're friends, but like no one really gives a fuck. You might as well just do the shit that's going to help you get better for wherever you're at. And then I walked a little bit. I said, you know what? I'm going to walk a little bit. And when I slowed down to a walk, bro, it was heroin. It felt so goddamn good. I was like, oh, fuck. And then I came. Oh, it was so good. And then probably like 30 seconds into the walking, it just was hurting so goddamn much. The same as before. And then I was like, bro, if it's fucking hurting that goddamn much, if I'm walking or if I'm running, I might as well run and get it over with quickerly. And then I ran a little bit. And then when I started running after walking, it actually felt good and I felt energized. And I was like, holy shit. Okay, cool. I walked around. That was on my second way back. Okay, so then I was getting to here. And I also walked a little bit. I was kind of like, every like 10 minutes, I would like stop and like walk for, I don't know, a minute or two. The crazy human psychology and the crazy thing about all this shit is that when I was in all of that pain, like so much pain running, the crazy thing is you can always just take one more step. You know, you can always take one more step. And then you just have to and then you just have to take another step and another step and another step and another step. But don't think about that many steps ahead. Just take one more step now. And it was literally just like that. Yeah, I mean, the chat is going crazy. A lot of times when I look at the chat, I'm like, nobody gives a fuck about anything that I'm saying and nobody's listening. But then I remember the chat is basically, there's like 7 people talking to each other. And there's probably a lot more people listening. Yeah, bladder bombers. So don't worry. It doesn't throw me off. Hell yeah. It's okay. And I want you guys to have fun. Don't get me wrong. I had to learn that over time, that the chat is just going to chat. And that's why the chat's called chat. And then they're going to chat. If you had a chat that didn't chat, then no one's chatting. Cool. Immense physical pain, but I decided I'm already going to miss my time and I'm here anyway. And I'm certainly not going to not finish it. How, under what fucking circumstances could I possibly maybe make this somewhat enjoyable for myself? And it was just by walking a little bit and then running and then walking and then running. And when I would run after walking, It felt so good. And I was like, I felt like a runner's high every time I would run after walking. And then when you're running, it was like, okay. And then it would start hurting again after fucking very soon after, like maybe a minute or 2 minutes into it. And then it's just like one more step. I can take another step. And music, and don't think about the fact that you still got at least another hour, probably 90 minutes to go. Crazy. Weather opened up. That was cool. Anyway, I did the shit, but I'll show you some of the pictures here. So this is the cum. I'm going to post these in memes. I'm going to post these for you guys to make memes out of, but I don't know if you can see. There's cum dripping down my legs. That's semen. That's just pure ejaculate right there. Where's a good place for me to start these? They give us a bunch of variations of the same thing. Can you guys see the cum right there? You can see that? Or no? Okay, they really did the marketing thing. I get it. Just show me the pictures. Okay, this is the Argentina guy. This is me and this guy at the end. Holy shit. Okay, let me go back to the map. At the very end, like I'm here and I'm just running home, and it's probably like 40 minutes away. And there's this guy in the Argentina jersey, which, we'll leave that right there. I'm Brazilian, so I didn't bring that up. I didn't want to create enemies. I wanted to make friends. And when you're doing these long fucking things, like sometimes there's people that you'll leapfrog each other, and you'll see a guy and you'll be like, oh, okay, cool. That guy's kind of at my pace. Or you'll see someone ahead of you and you're like, I could pass this guy. And then you'll pass him. And then like 5 minutes later, you're walking and he passes you. And I'm like, okay, he's probably a good guy. Not that anybody's personality is affected by their pace or fucking whether they choose to walk or run or anything. But this guy and I were basically right here next to each other. And I turned to him, or we're clearly like at the same pace. Let's finish this thing. And I said to him, how are your legs feeling? And he was like, huh? Or some shit like that. And I'm like, and then I'm like, maybe he doesn't speak English. Yeah, duh. Why am I just assuming? I don't know. And then I asked him again, and he was like, and it took him a while. It took like the information went into his head and he had processed it. And then he was like, sorry, man, I'm so tired. I can't even think. And I'm like, okay, okay, we're good then. We're going to be boys. And then we walked a little bit, and we were walking. And I said, one thing I realized, I wasn't even trying to motivate him. I don't give a fuck. Just get me out of here. And I was like, I noticed it hurts just as bad if you're walking or if you're running. And he was like, true. And then we just both kind of started jogging. And again, like there's probably like 40 more minutes of pain in front of us. But now we're kind of both jogging together. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. Like this is huge. Like, because we're both in the same place. We're both people that signed up for this marathon and are fucking physically unequipped to do it. And we're just suffering, but we're suffering together. And we're going and we're going. And then I'm like, in my head, I'm like, okay, I need to just walk. But then I can't do that to my boy. My boy's running with me. So we're both running. And I'm thinking in my head, I want nothing more than to just walk. I just want to walk the rest of this thing. I just want to be in bed. I just want to have a pizza. Like I hate this, right? And once again, if you're just joined, this is because I stopped preparing. This is because I spent 2 months not running at all. It's not normally like this. It wouldn't be like this. Everything's going to be different. In fact, I'm going to sign up for another marathon. And if we can get, I set a little super chat goal. If we can get sponsored for this one, if you know what I mean, I'll sign up for it today, right now. But anyway, eventually I was just like, fuck it, bro. I'm sorry. I have to walk. And then he turns to me and he's like, no, man, we can do it. We're right there. Fuck. Fuck, he's right. God damn it. He's fucking goddamn right. The beer belly. Yeah. Not the most flattering shots of me. I could have looked a lot better maybe if I had the shirt over the fucking belt. You know, that's not what I thought I looked like, but fucking apparently that's what everyone saw. And so this fucking bastard was motivating me so goddamn much. Cool. 5 minutes later, I'm like, okay, bro, I'm sorry. I have to walk. And he was like, no. He was like, no, we're running. And the reason that fucking landed so well is because I know that he's feeling the same shit as me. And like that kind of made me emotional a little bit. And then 5 minutes into more of that running, I said, thank you, man. And then kind of got more emotional when I was saying thank you to him. And then we just kind of fucking powered through. I think there was a point where we both still had to stop. Here, I'll show you more of the funny photos. But anyway, this guy was a fucking legend. He's a homie. I don't know his name. I might never see him again, but he's a cool guy. Had to take some good pics for memes here. I mean, the belly is not doing me any favors. That's what I look like. With the cum dripping down the leg. I don't know how much detail you guys can see on it. My final time was, they said 4:35 for my official time. Problem is, these fucking bastards. This is longer than a marathon. My watch said you're like completed, and there was still like a whole kilometer to go. So I think my time on Strava was like 4:30, 4:31, 4:29. My official time in the event was 4:35:06, as you can see there. Largely because I had to walk little chunks of it because I was physically unprepared and my legs couldn't do what I needed it to do. 4 hours, 35 minutes and 6 seconds. Apparently that's what I'm seeing here. Give or take fucking 4 or 5 minutes for the exact 26.22, but whatever. Anyway, that was me. Cool. Nice shot. This is a good shot right here. Wellington in the background, cum dripping down the leg. Now, I don't know what this is. So I'm just going to go with cum. That's what I usually do. When I don't know what something is, I just drink it. This, now the headband I was wearing in the first half and I ditched the headband and threw it away. This is me at the very end. And, you know, you look at a picture like this, you don't really realize how much physical pain I'm in. Like you look at this guy and you're like, guy running slowly, clearly. Fat guy running slowly. But it's actually a fat guy running slowly with 8 or 9 out of 10 pain in both legs. My quads right here, like the thing just above the knee. Well, we know the quadricep is the whole thigh, right? But just right here, this fucking little thing. It tensed up and it tightened, it cramped. And then the other one did. To the point where I was like, oh my God, like I'm going to have to stop. Like I'm actually, this was right here. This is before I met the Argentinian guy. Right here. I was like, oh my God. I need to slow down to a walk. Like my legs are going to seize up and I'm going to like fucking lie on the ground. I'm going to need a stretcher. And then there was electrolytes right in front. And I know that cramping has to do with dehydration. Electrolytes, and I have patience, and I know it's going to take 5 or 10 minutes for the electrolytes to go. It probably took fucking 2 or 3 minutes because my body was just absorbing everything I would give it. Then I saw the Argentinian guy distracting my mind, and we just powered through, and I just could not, bro, the thought, I was just thinking about laying in bed after taking a shower with like comfy clothes on under all the covers. It's hard to describe the leg pain. Keep drinking Red Bull. Yeah. You do need something to keep you going. I mean, if you drink a lot of Red Bull in the beginning, you'll have GI issues, right? You'll have to poop, and you'll crash. Let's see if I can see if there's pictures of me. Oh, this is a cool shot of me and my boy. And it was funny because even though I was dying, like you can see where the camera people are. So I'm like, oh, I have to smile for the camera. I have to at least get some good pictures out of this shit. I like the feeling of overcoming. I like the best part about running is when you're done with it. I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I didn't enjoy this because I was unprepared. I did something that I was unprepared for. If I had shown up and decided to just run a marathon at any speed, I would have ran at about 9:45 pace, heart rate 150 all day. I would have ran the whole thing and I would have enjoyed it a lot more. But instead, I ran really fast and loved the first half of it, especially with the dopamine of me anticipating that I'm actually going to accomplish my time goal with no training. And I'm such a beast and I'm so built different and fucking blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, okay, it caught up with me because the mental can only take you so far. Like if you've never bench pressed, it doesn't matter how much you believe in yourself. You're not going to be able to bench 2 plates. You know what I mean? So the mental comes into it if you're physically prepared. So anyway, good homie. Cool. He's smiling, bro. Like you look at these 2 guys and you think they're having a good time. They're not. They're really not. They're really not. Yeah. I mean, this like slow, you know, she was catching up to us. There was one point where I decided to walk and he just like jogged slowly to help me out, to stay with me. And we were traveling at the same speed. I was just keeping both feet. I mean, it almost looks like I'm walking here. Both feet are on the ground at the same time almost. So anyway, cool. I don't know who this guy was, but he's a beast apparently. I mean, anybody who accomplishes this or completes this shit is a fucking savage. Cool. Yes, this was the first time. See, I'm still having fun. Cum just flowing out the legs. Just oozing out. You know, boom. That's good. This is at the end. This is the death. This is death. You know what? Another thing that fucked me up right here, back on this bridge before, this lady was like, you can do it, only 2 Ks to go. I was like, 2 kilometers to go? That's nothing. Fuck yeah. Also, there's people all around usually like cheering you on. It's incredible what a difference that makes. This lady says there's 2 Ks to go. And I'm like, fucking let's go. 10 minutes later, we see a sign that says 2 kilometers to go. And I turned to my boy and I was like, she lied to us. I don't know if her lying to us was good or bad. In retrospect, maybe that's what we needed. This muscle right here, they completely seized up on both legs. Calves seized up. It's also crazy how sore my upper back is. Like my upper back and whole back, arms are sore. Because everything was tense, even though you try to stay relaxed. And I consciously know that I need to stay relaxing my muscles and my body. It's crazy. So anyway, cool. This guy was a beast. This guy was ahead of me like most of the time. And then I would pass him and I'd be like, oh, I'm better than this guy. And then he'd go past me and then he fucking finished way ahead of me because he's a beast. And I was unprepared. But anyway, it was cool. Another thing that I thought about too when I was in so much pain is like, I'm going to be laying in bed and thinking about it. And I'm literally going to be like, oh, it wasn't that bad. Like, I'm not going to remember how painful these moments were. And when I try to tell the story to you guys, it's going to be like, okay, yeah, I get it hurt. No. It fucking hurt way more than you can possibly imagine. You know what I mean? Like, I know that when I'm laying in there looking at the Strava, I'm going to be like, oh, I could have ran a little more. It's crazy. Very interesting psychological elements to all of this shit. I look like I'm having a good time. This is with the cum dripping down and headband. I was still having fun. Okay. This is me dying. This is not fun. Not fun. And this is the worst part. I think right here, I was telling myself, hey, let me at least just look good for the picture. And I look like this. So didn't even win that one. But rock and roll. Good form on the running though. This is me crossing the finish line. Here we go. And, you know, doesn't look like a guy that's dying, but I'm dying. Doesn't look like a guy that's in the most pain of all time. The belt is really tight, but it needs to be like that. I'll wear a shirt over top next time. Learn that one aesthetically. And then, I did a little Naruto. When I crossed the finish line. Let me see if we have that. Oh, yeah, baby. I was flying. And then I was also thinking, oh, I can just clip farm the ending. I was like, oh, I can just clip farm the ending where I do something epic at the end and I just like look like I ran hella fast. This says 2:30. That wasn't the time. That wasn't the real life time or the time on the clock. So I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's more like it. It was cool. There's no one around me, so I get my own picture. There it is. Should we have grade A double barrel? Single barrel, yes. So anyway, that's the marathon. And then I came home and I was still in excruciating pain. The pain it's kind of different kinds of pain. Like once I take a shower and lay down in bed, like my knees and my Aura farming. Exactly, Wall Street money.
Aura farming.
Exactly. You want the skirt. Someone donate for a skirt. Does this look, is that what you guys are saying, skirt? Does it look like I'm wearing a skirt? It doesn't even look like a skirt at all. So that's that. When I got home, I'm in excruciating pain all day. But at least it's kind of like, I'm done. But it was so painful. Then when I woke up today, it was just like soreness. But it was the worst. Picture the worst soreness you've ever had. That's how I am today. Yesterday, it was like pain, like medical pain. But anyway, I survived and I did it. So oiled. Cool. All right. Anything else? Where's the skirt?
Where's the skirt? Drooling face emoji.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, memes now. Skirt now. I don't understand the skirt talk. Type shit. Please put a skirt on. You want me to put a skirt on right now, but you're only seeing my head. What would it matter? If it makes you feel better, I'll just say I'm already wearing a skirt. Is that good? Does that do what you need it to do? Skirt cam? Put it on your head. How do you train for a marathon, Jeff's Adventures? So I can tell you like an actual kind of training block regimen, what that looks like. If it's something that you're interested in doing, the app Runna, RUNNA, is a great it's a great app that like asks you questions like, okay, where are you at right now? What can you do? Have you signed up for a race? What do you want to do? Blah, 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 blah. So in my case, since I'd already ran before, I was like, I know that I can run this distance in this amount of time. I knew that I could do a half in under 2 hours. I would like to do a full in under 4 hours. And I've signed up for this event on this day, make a plan. And then it's like, okay, how many days a week are you available to run? And I said 6. And then what day of the week do you want your long run to be? And I said Friday. And then basically from there, Jeff, it's interesting. You need to accumulate a lot of mileage so that your legs get used to kind of the beating that they're going to take. And you need to get used to running at your pace. So whatever your pace that you want to run your marathon at, you want to try to spend like 20, 40, basically you want to spend a lot of time at that pace during the week. It's not sustainable to just run a marathon every week, but it is sustainable to run 5 to 10 Ks, to run, let's say, 3 miles to 6 miles every day, because you won't be so sore. And so that way you can actually do 30 miles a week. You can run 50 Ks a week if you break it up like that. And then on some days you're going to run faster, and on some days you're going to run slower, and then you'll rest one of the days. When you run fast, your form is a little bit different than when you run slow. So it's actually using different muscles. It's different kind of contact. So a lot of this is like training your brain and your legs to do this thing over and over and over and over and over again. I can answer your question more thoroughly or better, Jeff, if you're following. But that's kind of the logic there. You know what I mean? Judy, you want some cocaine? Yeah, we can send you some. Haha, I don't know what that is. Yeah, so Jeff, the hardest part of a marathon is the training part. and you just do the training that they give you. I mean, ChatGPT could give you a breakdown, but that app Runna is fantastic. And you just need to accumulate mileage at a certain speed and just practice doing that. And it'll get easier. Another thing about running that people might not realize is it gets easier as you do it. Like if you run 5 days in a row and you run slow, here's the other thing is you have to run slow. The other thing is when I say running, if you've never ran before, you picture the running sucks and it hurts because your picture of like you're picturing actually running fast. No, you need to run slow. So you need to actually practice running slow. That's the only way to do any of this shit is to run slow. So run slow. So my advice to anybody is run slow. Whoever you are out there, run slow. Run slow. And if you can run slow, you can run for 30 minutes. And once you practice doing a 30-minute slow run, you'll eventually be able to do a 1 hour slow run. And eventually you'll be able to do a 2 hour slow run. And eventually you'll be able to do a 3 hour slow run. And slowly you'll naturally just get faster. But you need to practice like your legs fucking hitting the ground for 2 hours in a row. And then eventually 4 hours. How can I run slow when I'm high? You have to train your mind. You have to train your body. You know, that's why you have to practice. That's the hard part. You eat ranch out of your belly button? Well done. What we're going to do right now is take a look at premium memes. Okay, you have to qualify for this. This is not just anybody making memes. This is not just, you read a lot of the chat right now and you see the average IQ level. I'm not going to say what it is, but we know where it is. And it's not in the double digits and it's not in the triple digits and it's not in the quadruple digits. These are not people smart enough to make these memes. These are premium. Mwah, magnifique. Now, Solaire the Goat, he is in the chat. He's an exception. Copyrights. I mean, a lot of these people are actually in the chat. But if you look at most of the chat. So maybe we clean up the chat a little bit. Ban a bunch of people. Bro roasting us. Jody, I don't need to roast you. Anybody that has read your messages, you are roasting yourself for the past 30 minutes. You don't need me to point out that you're an idiot, right? I mean that disrespectfully. So anyway, you get what I mean? People think that they are just going to type and seem like an idiot and people aren't going to notice. But they do notice. Grandpa, did you see someone? I did see that, of course. And we're going to get to that later today. We'll analyze the rapping ability and the content of the track. I know my audience. Of course I know my audience. And I want my audience to have fun, right? So I'm okay with all that. All right, let's get it popping here, boys. Let's get it popping here. Any other last minute, any ask questions? I saw ask pegged over here, so that kind of threw me off over there. Skirt. All right. Anything else? No, nothing else. Okay, so we're going into premium memes. I mean, hopefully these are fire. We've got quite a few of them. There's no limit, Romelander. There's no limit. Jody, if you, I'm worried about giving you instructions. The thing is, with my Discord and with my community, I reward people that can figure shit out. Type shit. You know what I mean? Memes only, boys. Memes only. Okay, that's aggressive. It isn't feet pics. We've seen these too. I like how she had to write joke because so many of these memes are just so true that we don't even interpret it as a joke. We won Discord Server of the Year. We didn't win. I'll just lie. We won Peasants. Well, we won Discord Server of the Year. But that's what she's lying about. We won 2024 Discord Server of the Year. Thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done it without you collectively. I could have done it without any of you individually. Helen Tudor Douglas.
Sincere congrats, sir, on your completion of your marathon. Number 247 on your shirt. Did you choose that number?
I didn't choose that. They chose it. I mean, I think that's just the order that I signed up in. But it is fitting that I got 24/7 because I'm all day.
Wow, that's $20. 20 fucking dollars. Orange super chats get the boys fired up. Beast Child is probably bathing in a river of cum down by the meadow in North Chimush. I don't know why I just told you that, but it's definitely true now that I think about it.
Helen Tudor Douglas, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Helen. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm glad I did it. That's now my second marathon in like 4 months under my belt. But I'm still going to accomplish my goal of running it in under 4 hours, and I'm going to do that probably in November. That's the plan. All right. So man approaches you talking about drugs. What do you do? I like that. I like this Solaire. We'll throw that in the C range. A lot of these are going to get saved in my computer because they're going to be very good. Because these are our best meme makers. How soldiers in World War II felt stopping their combat on Christmas, knowing damn well they go back to killing each other tomorrow. That's just a good history lesson for you guys. That happened, by the way. All of these are true facts. How the CIA felt after killing JFK, after he tried to dismantle parts of the CIA. Facts. I'll stop you when there's cap here. But if you think it was Lee Harvey Oswald from the schoolbook depository with a bullet that went through the body of 2 humans and ended up intact, well, then you and I just have different interpretations of reality. How China felt after building a massive wall, but still getting conquered from the inside. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. The only reason I'm not going to post this one, I'm not going to post this one, but I agree with you, Aspect, and that's correct. Mr. Monroe and Nala, did something happen to him? Last I checked, they were all doing well. I think Nala retired. It's actually multiple little walls. Stocks are rising. Okay, all episodes 1 through 10. Do we stop and do this? Let's do a few more memes. Let's do some memes, and then we'll get back and we're gonna watch all of the Cartel episodes after the memes. When my teacher mentions Uranus, so I proceed to pull my pants down, guys. We are in for a fantastic day of memes. If this is how we're getting it started right here. Yes, sir. That's an A. That might be S level. So you proceed to pull your pants down. Hey, if you're new to making memes, take notes because you're watching a master at work, a masturbator. How Pablo Escobar felt after building schools and hospitals with drug money, like he was Santa Claus with the drug empire. It's true. It's true. And obviously Pablo Escobar was selling coke. He was helping the community. Say what you want about him, partner. Man of the people. Type shit. And that's on God. That's on God. After is it Genghis or Genghis? How Genghis Khan felt after his army killed 50 million. Nearly conquered all of Asia. And Genghis sometimes, is it Genghis or Genghis? He sometimes gets lost in the mix of these kind of dictator level guys. He made some noise. I'll leave that right there, but he made some noise, partner. He made some noise. How Aspect feels after using history for Beast Child memes, he ran out of ideas. Yeah, but I was encouraging it and I wanted more of it. And then she gets involved as well. Yeah. Well, that's it right there. Soviets, Finland will be easy. They are weak. Random Finnish farmer. Putting up a fight or something? Looks more like a reporter. He said, no, sir. How the U.S. felt after dropping not 1, but 2 atomic bombs. Like it was a double XP weekend. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to post that, but it is good. It's well done. It's well done. Because, probably one of them would have had the same effect, I think. Maybe not. Maybe you needed the second one. Farmer's a sniper? Oh, the farmer's a sniper? Is that like a known, agreed to thing? Or what? Resent all of them to avoid chatter. Okay. Okay. How I look at the cops when they say I supplied fent to young children, I plead the fifth. I don't want to talk about it. The fifth is something like you can't say, you're not going to say something that incriminates you. It's kind of like the right to remain silent, but it's when you don't have to talk about something. I don't fucking know what the fifth is. The Fifth Amendment. I don't know exactly what the wording of it is. How I look at the dude getting full on body slammed into the middle school bathroom floor. I called a school hitman on him. That's fire. Maybe he's a bully. We have to set up the fact that he's a bad guy for this to work. Right to not to self-incriminate, so you don't have to answer questions. Yes. How Germany feels after not being invited to World War III. They're down bad for a win. They are down bad, you know. Especially when you're coming off a big loss. There's nothing you want more than for the next game to come sooner, so you can prove yourself. Not going to be the case this time. 0 for 2. When I asked a teacher what I need to get on the test to pass, but she says even 1,000% can't. This is surely supposed to be can't help you. That's facts. When I say the most horrendous shit ever, but I sneeze to play it off. I like that. I like that one. Oh, sorry. What? I was sneezing. Your mother's a what? You know? When the teacher separates me and bro, but we know that ain't doing shit. Yeah, we are conspiring against her. We're looking across the room. In fact, it's probably going to be worse for her because the communication is not going to stop. The tomfoolery will only be escalated as a result of our geographical distance in the classroom. I'll throw that in the C range. Did I save this one? Okay. How the French felt after starving the entire nation, sending motherfuckers to the guillotine for stealing a piece of bread. It's party time. Facts. Big facts. I skipped a word and complained about the grammar? Fuck. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad at reading. I'm reading the chat. Scale is increased. Just yell across the room. Simple mathematics. Hey, Shoddy, let me spin you around. Let me spin you around to my house. Hey, Shoddy, let me spin you around to my house. Let me spin you around to my house. I don't know it. Me getting ready to drink a 24 packet. More practice, more. Okay, well, I certainly can't encourage this kind of behavior, and I don't stand by it. We're going to the airport, and we're 1 hour into the drive, but I forgot my suitcase. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. What are you going to do there? What are you going to do now? You can't wait, bro. You can't wait. You're dead. You're going to prison. They might as well leave you on the side of the road. You're cooked. No, that's cooked. That's bad. That's an A meme. You forget to pay the rent after a year's worth of notices, but the beer fuels you to continue. Yeah, I'm shocked that this image was saved ever and how many times it's been used. You forget? I don't think you forget to pay the rent after a year's worth of notices. You probably don't have money. The eviction will fuel you even further. Yes. It's true what they say. Switzerland watching every single country around them get into war while this is fantastic work. This is fantastical. Yes, sir. This is fantastic work. Judy, you won't be able to, Judy. And judging by your behavior earlier in the stream, I don't want to see your memes. I'm just kidding. You'll have to get up to level 10 in the server, and then you can post them. And I'm sure that people in the general chat will be able to guide you in that experience. But no, Judy, seriously, as long as you don't break the rules, you're cool with me. And we could be best friends. Do babies get evicted from the womb? I wouldn't say they get evicted. A lot of times they want to leave. Sometimes they don't want to leave. Yeah, they do. In some cases, they get evicted. In some cases, they're encouraged to leave. You know, it's like when your boss encourages you to quit. Sign here. And this letter says that you choose to leave. Anyway, me thinking that in which time in my fucking life I will ever use calculus, I work at McDonald's. Yeah, you know, not a lot of people. BK Mex, is that Stanley? Stanislav? Stan, thank you for that, partner. Thank you for that gifted member, Stan Aura. Look at the aura from Stan. Not a lot of people use calculus in their day-to-day. I would venture to say that most people don't. Most people never do. Why do we learn calculus? Why do we learn high-level math if we're never going to use it? Well, along with high-level math comes logic, which most of you... I didn't say anything. So it's actually important to learn logic. Now, obviously, with the calculus, like, hey, are we going too far? Because there's a lot of fucking math technical rules in here. I could just learn how to be logical without multiplying letters together. Throw that out there. You know, high-level math is pointless. Hey, fucking rock and roll, partner. Certainly for me, a highest level math I did was pre-calc. Haven't used it. Couldn't tell you the quadratic. I'm not going to say that I'm like better off without it because who knows, but it's not something I feel like I'm lacking day to day. How Joan of Arc led an army at 17 while most people that age have trouble parallel parking. She was burned at the stake next week, the following week. Yeah, she really did that though. She really do be doing that. I was learning about Isaac Newton today. And he was doing all that shit in university. He was over at Cambridge. It's interesting how many like genius and breakthrough shits people have in their fucking late teens, early 20s. I mean, back in Newton's day, life expectancy was like 35. So he was an old man. Joan of Arc was halfway through her life at this point, you know? Does that have anything to do with it? Probably not. Probably not. I wonder what Joan of Arc would be like on Discord. What kind of user would she be like, you know? When the British Museum isn't really the British Museum. There ain't a goddamn British thing in here. British food. It's just food without seasoning. What is British, really? Joan of Arc wouldn't use Discord? She would be a mod? Am I glad I chose Hulu over Netflix? Yes, very glad. From that point, maybe it's a coincidence, maybe not, but Hulu went up and Netflix went down. Maybe it's because I was an employee. Who knows? Fire memes, fire memes, fire memes. Yeah, I like this one. Just put the fries in the bag. Yeah, I like this one too. I like this one too. How I felt after making my hand into the... Yeah. Here's Copyrights The Cigna. Copyright Puppets The Cigna. It's a hell of a name. It's a name that for sure nobody will ever copy. Right when I say that, 100 people just made accounts copying him. But nobody will accidentally make that name, is what I meant to say. Dap me up, bro. You know? My G. High-fiving people during the marathon? Crucial. Huge. Huge. Riz face. Bro, Beast Child. Oh my God!
BST oiled up with skirt on. Oh my bad, I thought this was Google.
Oh my God, is that $100 donation? $100 fucking dollars. $100 fucking dollars. That's so much goddamn money. We love this fucking guy. This motherfucker is the GOAT. Simply the greatest of all time. He's probably got the biggest fucking cock out of everyone in the world. Thank you, Gifter. Thank you so much, bro. We love you so goddamn much. The stream wouldn't be the same without you. $100 fucking dollars. $100 fucking dollars. That's so much goddamn money. We love this fucking guy. Everyone thank him. Everyone thank him.
Rods, thank you so much, bro. Oiled up with skirt on. Oh, my bad. I thought this was Google. I didn't realize that joke until just now. And yes, he thought that he was just searching that. Accidentally, he was typing it in with a $100 donation. Fuck yeah, Rods. Rods, I'm buying my entry to the Queenstown Marathon in November. Well, maybe I'll like leave the tab open and do it after the stream because it's kind of boring to watch on a stream. Rods, you're a fucking goat, man. You're the fucking goat. It's 230 New Zealand dollars to enter it. And I was like, fuck, that's like a decent chunk of money. It's like 150 US. But, you know, I did just throw out there, if someone in the super chat, if someone wants to go crazy and they want to sponsor it or like blah, 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 I'll sign up for it today. So now I'm going to fucking Rods, man. Everybody say thank you, Rods. And everybody like the stream. Can we like the stream or not? Like the stream. Everybody liking is free. Bro, can you believe that you spend that much money to run? You motherfuckers should be paying me. The Wellington was only 100 New Zealand, which is like 75 US. And it's right here. And like, that was, you know, that was part of why I was like, yeah, let's do that. But Queenstown, it's 230. And I have to fly there and we have to stay in a hotel. But I'm doing it, baby. 74 viewers, 74 likes. Let's fucking go, boys. Join the Discord. What's the exclamation mark Discord? It doesn't work. They scamming y'all. I know. Well, the thing is with the cost, like, because I was thinking while I was running, and people make funny signs too. Someone was like, smile, you paid to do this. True. That made me smile. It didn't make me feel better. It didn't make me stop feeling leg pain, but it distracted me. And then I was like, oh yeah, they have to pay money because they have to pay all the volunteers. They're volunteers. And then I was like, oh, they have to, we have to pay money because of all the photographers. We pay for the photography separately. And then I was like, oh, we have to pay for like the electrolytes. Like maybe they get the water, but like the electrolyte company sponsors the event. What the fuck is the money for? It's maybe to shut down the roads? I don't fucking know. It's fucked. Fundraising. Yeah. And then we donate money. And then the fucking audacity after I've signed up for all this shit and paid all the money. And then they're like the day before, by the way, do you want to donate more money to this charity? Okay, fair enough. Cool. Good charity. Rock and roll. Bro, I'm already running. I already paid the money. I paid for your stupid photography so I could have fucking stupid pictures for fucking memes. Okay? I'm tapped out here. But with the help of Rods, we will be entering the Queenstown Marathon, boys. What's 230 New Zealand dollars? What's 235 New Zealand dollars in US dollars? 142. Let's fucking go, boys. Fucking legend, man. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, not to mention that, like, I end up spending extra money. I mean, again, obviously you fucking live life. It's not that big of a deal crying over money and shit. I'm just saying we're already doing the hard shit, right? Because I'm like, you know, I bought the little gels and the fucking waters and Powerades, and then fucking, you know, I'm certainly not going to do anything. So I'm ordering food delivery the next day, shit like that type shit. Ordering an Uber because the fucking bus can take me home, but I'm not going to wait an hour when I'm dying after the marathon. So taking an Uber, blah, 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 shit like that. Goo goo gaga. You know what I mean? Goo goo gaga. Rods, you're a fucking legend, man. MVP of the stream. Okay. Fucking go, baby. And Helen Tudor Douglas. MVP number 2. Shout out to Walgreens. When I'm walking in a dark alleyway, but I see 5 motherfuckers with hoods standing around me. That can't be good. Why are they wearing hoods? You know? How I look at bro when he plays the Yes King audio right in the middle of class. He's already been expelled at 5 different schools. What is the Yes King audio? Is it funny? You'll donate $20 if I wear a maid outfit? It's going to cost you probably a little more than 20. Yes King. Oh, it's sexual? Is it gay sex? It's say gex? It's that? Yes, King. Like that? Oh, if I wear it at the marathon? No, I'm wearing a maid outfit for the whole marathon. Definitely for 5,000, I would do that. I think I would do it for 1,000. I don't know. It would cost a lot of money, but everything has a price. You know what I mean? Who made this mess? You did, King. Lion Pizza. I got a buzz so I could run faster. Turns out, what I needed to do was prepare instead of just shaving my head. This kind of made a negligible difference as compared to not having ran for 2 months prior to the marathon. But what are you going to do? How did you get good at long form videos? What makes you think I'm good at long form videos? I'm terrible at them, and none of them have ever gotten views except for like 4. I'm not good at I don't consider myself good at long form videos. In fact, when I was talking to my wife a couple days before the marathon, and I was telling her the plan, she's like, "Oh, I should film this for if you make a vlog of the marathon." And I said, I'm not going to make a vlog for the marathon because it'll take a lot of effort. It'll get 12K views. It'll generate $23, and it's not worth it. Because I'm not good enough at making them. Maybe there's an appetite for them out there. I wouldn't know because I'm not good enough at making the content. So I'll just make a couple shorts probably. And we'll call it right there. And she's like, true. The best long form I've ever made is the commentating a sperm race. But that was like an interesting, unique thing. And I think that's a good video. I know a lot of ways I could have made it way better now that I'm older. Type shit. You'll be at the race, Wyatt? What race are you going to be at? Bro glitched? Did I glitch? You still have your sport jerseys? Sport Clube do Recife? Life story videos did well, and I'm down to get back to more of those. Yeah, Jeff. So that was from having podcasts when I was a kid. Practicing talking. Same way you get good at anything. Same way you get good at running a marathon. By running. Please do testing microphone. Penis cock caucus. Me waiting for all the thugs at the school bathroom to come out so I won't get thrown across the bathroom. That's fast.
Nice haircut, hairball. I am a JK, you good bud. It's a nice looking cut, bro. I love your content. Smile, keep it up. Thumbs up emoji. Muted.
Okay. Penis, cock, microphone cock check. Cock check. Cock check. Okay. Oh man, it's because if anybody that was in here during last week's brain session crash out, and I slightly damaged the cable that I use for the mic. So I was worried that this would start happening sometimes. Fucking hell. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Legend. Yes, I'm eBoss. I'm not going to show you all of them because they're in my closet and I'm doing something here in the stream, but I have all of them. If you join my Discord and you ask me like at a time when I'm not streaming, I can show you all the variations. Rods is a fucking legend, man. So how you doing? Anyway, that muting situation messed up my so how you doing joke. So how you doing? Did I properly address you and address the super chat? Thank you very much. I said some funny things. It was hilarious if you were there and you guys were there, but you couldn't hear me. Type shit. Okay. Let's get a pop in here. Wait, did you guys hear this breakdown? I don't know where we're at. Cool. Let's keep going. Can't see a difference, can you? True. His hairline's a little bit more flat over here. Yeah, we start to get these right here, boys. Start to get those. And it's less pronounced when I have a fuller head of hair. Also, these waves, these lines. How do I... Wait. Forward. These lines. These are just on my scalp. Like, this is just my skin having... Anyway, if my hair is longer, you can't see this. Fucking who cares? When I'm playing Blue Kit, I don't know what that is. But my friend steals all my gold right before the game ends. I'm calling a fucking hitman on him. Type shit. You're a tiger with stripes. You can say that. I've always seen myself as a tiger. I don't know this one, but it's probably very funny. 4-year-old me, when my parents are teaching me how to ride a bike, I can't take this shit anymore. Yeah, funny thing with riding a bike is you got to go fast in order to gain balance. You know, but kids don't understand that. And the kids are too fearful. Kids are pussies. They have to go for it more. In fact, actually, most kids... I don't know, fucking, I shouldn't say kids are pussies because kids do fucking dangerous things, but they do dangerous things without knowing the potential danger that they're in. And if they knew the danger, then they probably wouldn't do it. So my point stands. Anyway, oh yeah, cyclists. True, I didn't even think of the cyclist angle there. That's bad. See, you jumped off a cliff when you were 11. You know? A lot going on there. What does this mean? I just do this as a celebration because I don't know what to do with my hands or my face. And it's something that I can do with only my upper body. I also do a celebration with my third leg, but you guys can never see it because the camera's only right here. So this is like a good thing to do. Don't do that, Moftus. 7-year-old me saying fuck you to my parents' paychecks after eating an unknown substance that changed my skin to fucking red. Fuck you to my parents' paychecks after eating an unknown substance. Oh, so like, this is an American healthcare joke? Is this something about how you're going to go to prison? Key signs of a liar. What is this? This is something about how they're going to go deep into debt. Like chemicals. Me telling my parents that I vomited and piss all over my bed. Fuck yeah, this is fantastic work. This is magnificent. Especially with this pose right here, because you're trying to compose yourself and like, you know, look, I'm about to tell you guys some shit that you don't want to hear. How do you deliver bad news? This is the pose that you make right before telling someone some bad news. And that's what we see. When you are so academically fried, you Google how to focus on the day before the test, and you still get distracted halfway through the video. We've seen this one, Sean. This is a fantastic meme. I already have it saved. Imagine your mom throwing everything in your closet floor just because you couldn't find the shirt she told you was in there. And it's always in there. And she knows exactly where it was. And that's on you, partner. But it's kind of annoying that she... Oh, I'm out of focus. It's kind of annoying. Type shit, you know what I mean? Type shit. Me handing my teacher a box of chocolates as a gift and soon after asking for 50 points of extra credit. She has to give it to me now. This also works on flights, boys. Once you get up into the older years of life, bring a box of chocolates and give it to a flight attendant and they will give you at least blowjobs. They'll fucking hook you up. Upgrade to first class, no problem. Light work. They'll bring you, but they will actually bring you premium snacks. And they'll refill your beverages. Non-alcoholic. They'll refill your alcoholic beverages if you're an adult. And if you're not an adult, but they don't know it, they will refill your beverages, even though that's a federal law. That thing creamin', P. Me leaving the classroom after seeing the first question in the test, my prayers were not answered. Yeah, this is the word. This is bad. When you get the test and you're like, none of this shit. I studied, I crammed. None of this shit was on the study guide. The first one, you're fucked. Yeah, I'm off. Just not. Let me go through all these. My prayers were not answered. I like this one. She has to give it to me now. Yes, sir. When my parents tell me to dress good for school photos, but I pull up like this facts, because this is what I think is cool. My parents are going to beat the living shit out of me. They're going to beat the fuck up out of me. This is supposed to be a cute picture that I was going to frame this and give it to your grandmother. Nah. And you're like, what are you talking about? I look lit. What, mom? You're not fucking with the fit? Shit's fire. Shit's fire, low-key. All right. Finally made good friends in the area. Parents tell you that you're moving. Fantastic work right here. This is some military shit. Any of you guys military families? This is good. Good relatable shit right here. Well, we have have a little bit of back and forth there in the chat I'm seeing. Soler and Rias, aka Rocky, going at it. Builder's family also moves a lot. Good call. We made heroin with poo-poo and gasoline for our enemies. Very good. When I see the BBC for the first time, he's talking about the British Broadcasting Network. Glad we can all agree on that. I'll be here, Herb. How I look at bro when he pulls the fire alarm but proceeds to point at me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. Pulls the fire alarm, points at me. Yeah, that's decent. It's good. Do people pull the fire alarms? Motherfuckers pull the fire alarms? Back in my day, if you pulled the fire alarm, it would like put some shit on your hands or like spray you or something. So that they knew. Okay, copyrights. Copyrights. I'm flying, bro. I'm flying. Okay, cool. Whoa. Yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift. Blair Child. Well, my friend says he can't go out. Well, my friend says he can't go out with me, but I see him hanging out with someone else. It was bound to happen. And it's sad. You can see that it's a mix of confusion, betrayal. There's some betrayal mixed in there. Trail mix? Oh, my legs, bro. Oh my God, standing up is not easy. Standing up is not easy on a day like this. It's really not. Okay. This is a classic right here. That's classic. This is classic. Code China. 30% beast semen, 70% salmon semen is so good. That's a hell of a mix right there, partner. Code China, thank you so much. Code China, the minimum to trigger that text to speech is $2. You missed it by a cent. Just future reference. But that's a hell of a combo there. I have heard of people mixing my cum with salmon cum and just different kind of recipes. And people are still, from what I understand, it still hasn't been perfected, the exact ratios. But it's true. I run red lights all the time. Only the ones that I know don't have cameras. Well, Rods, I hope you're being safe and you're not putting anybody in danger. Type shit. After choosing the worst mods possible. Beast Child, after choosing the worst mods possible. Should I say it, boys? Should I say the joke that I'm thinking or no? Should I say the joke? It's funny, this meme coming from someone that was on trial that I gave trial to and then didn't convert to a mod. But anyway. By the time Jesus come, Beast would have reviewed 2 memes. I could keep going. I could keep going. Beast, wait a minute. That isn't Beast Child. Who the hell is this guy? When white girl music. These are good. These are good memes. These are good memes. Bro is not part of the crew. Facts. When she says go deeper, but you're already all in. This is fantastic. This is very good. This is very good. Small peepee joke. Small peepee. I'm not related to Jesse Waters. I'm not. I do. It's interesting how many. I was going to say Fox News, but specifically right-wing commentators that I'm people ask things about with and such. Therefore, I am at a standing desk, Jeff Adventures. I am, and I enjoy it. And if you can afford it, I highly recommend it. How much do you need to pay me to be drug lord, Moftus? Everybody has a different price. For Moftus to be drug lord, I think 10,000. US. I would do it. Solaire, how much for you to be mafia boss? 100 US. 100. I watch your videos on the school computer and it doesn't get flagged. I like that. Why would it get flagged? I follow all the rules. Simple mathematics. When bro calls my dick small, so I proceed to whip out the dick extender 3000 and shove it up his ass. Well, you're going to call my dick small? Huh. I have instruments for that. The dick extender 3000 goes crazy, though. Rods, pay for me too. Oh, shit. Rods, I'm not going to tell you not to, but don't. Me saying fuck you to all the haters, saying I fell off right when I got favorite child and mod back. Yeah, fuck yeah, Aspect. This is an inside. You got to kind of be in on the Discord lore, but Aspect went all the way just to regular user. And then he came all the way back to mod and favorite child. Simple. Facts, Jeff. That's facts. I will suck your penis for Mafia Boss. No, I need something actually valuable. You know? Aspect generational comeback. I wouldn't say it was generational. It was pretty simple in my opinion. Pretty straightforward. Masturbation. Thank you, Alex Miller. Alex Miller, I recognize your existence, and I know that you're in the chat. Does that work for you? P? Here we go. How I look when watching politics. He's talking about the channel. I don't understand jack shit, and all I know is bad guy versus good guy. Yeah, but you saying bad guy versus good guy even more shows that you don't know shit, respectfully. Because it's a little more complicated than that. When I'm swimming in bro's pool, but when I came out, I had sticky white stuff on me. Bro jizzed in the pool again. I had sticky white stuff in my mouth and I was chewing on it. W take. What can I say? I'm full of them. Me in the living room watching top 10 cartel executions, no censor with max volume. I have cops that live right next to me. Kind of reminds me of when I was on a flight to the US from New Zealand watching an Osama bin Laden documentary. I didn't know his backstory, okay? But I'm watching on YouTube like Life and Times. I don't know what the title of the video was, but it was a biography documentary about him. He was really educated. He came from a really well-off family. He went to Oxford or some shit. Like, he was a smart guy. And I was just curious, like, what his motivations and his... I know that you guys are going to be like, what do you mean you didn't know? I wanted to know the details. And I learned them on a flight to the US. And it was all good. It was all good. Average Ram truck driver when it comes to driving. Yeah, type shit. These are good. These are also both good. 99% risk. Rods will pay me. If Rods pays me 10K on your behalf, I'll give you Drug Lord. How motherfuckers flexed about their ticket to the Titanic not knowing they're gonna die in a couple days. That's tough. That's tough. In the Atlantic. The old iceberg technique. How the founding fathers felt after giving freedom to everyone, except for women, poor people, and basically anybody who wasn't them. You know? People that were from different backgrounds or people that look different. But, you know, they did something. They gave rights to people. They probably basically just gave rights to all the people that already had rights and didn't need them. No disrespect if you're listening, Benjamin. And Thomas. And George. Was George one of the founding fathers? Surely. Not a big fan of different people. Yeah. We weren't really focused on inclusivity back then. Okay, we just need some shit on paper and we need to sign it. We'll amend it later. We just need a draft first. Draft? When you're so cooked in the tests that you're wishing death on your teacher, I don't think that solves your problem. Probably asking for some sort of natural disaster or something that causes the test to be postponed in the middle of it. But I don't think that your teacher, I know what you mean though. You just want to get revenge on that stupid teacher type shit. Respect. Top 10 worldwide jorker and sperm donator found dead after jorking it too hard. A CNN special report. This is fantastic. This is a fantastic edit. It's very good work there, Aspect. You literal stabbed a pencil into my leg just to get out of a test, and I still had to do it. Yeah, Solaire, that's crazy. I mean, you stab yourself with a pencil to get out of a test. They throw you in the psych ward and then just give you the test to do in there in a padded room with no sharp objects. Heart attack mid-gooning. We've seen it happen. Wouldn't be the first guy. When my friend asks me to do something, but he says, good boy, I have 50 pipe bombs under his house for this very reason. Yeah, the good boys, that'll trigger a lot of people. Moftis was one of the founding fathers? I didn't see your name on that document, Moftis. What did you sign as? Did you sign as John Hancock instead? Sex ed video, right? You cannot say that it wasn't funny. Can't, won't. Never have. When my mom says no electronic devices on the dinner table, I'm going to have a panic attack. Yeah, this is a little bit too extreme to be. Yeah. This is good. I'll throw this in the C range. Moftis didn't sign the Declaration of Independence. He let them sign it. Chuck Norris, When I find out that bro was a cyclist the whole time, I have to order his execution. This is where he's facing the other way, and I'm talking to the executors who are facing me on the other side of him, and I'm like, this guy? Kill him. You know? Me singing in the shower, not knowing my brother is recording me outside the bathroom, getting ready to send it to every single person I know. I don't know why I'm in the shower with another man. Just kidding. Yes, I do. And if this is true, the singing ability is going to be the least of my concern. Any advice for 8th grade? Get to 9th? Do your homework? I don't know. Depends on what your struggles are. Everybody has different struggles. You know? Solaire likes to shower with men and women. Cool. Sky is blue and grass is green. I'm wearing socks and this hoodie is black. Since we're just going to keep saying obvious shit, Solaire. Me getting ready to strike bro's balls after he says, I love you while my parents are there. They don't understand bromance. And so the parents interpret that as homosexuality, which is, of course, very looked down upon in the household. It's something that's not only discouraged, but something you would get reprimanded for. My bro, of course, not understanding that, suggests that we're in some sort of sexually intimate relationship with each other. So my only option is to strike his balls. And that's what this meme is about. Why are you so mean to me? You know it makes me hard. Oh, so you think that I don't want you to be hard. Netherlands, stop. Only cyclists are permitted to pass. Oh, you're a cyclist? Right this way. And then there's a cliff, and they fall off into spikes, fire spikes, and also sharks swimming around in the fire spikes. Don't worry about the sharks. The fire spikes are the main concern in that one. How the US feels after doing side quests with other countries and not giving a shit about what's happening in their own. Fantastic work right here. Fantastic work right here. This is A-level. This is A-level, you know? Richest country ever. 40 or 50% of the American population living paycheck to paycheck. Math? Jeff, I plan to. I plan to. Me just waiting for the US to collapse. It's all on bunker busters. Look, we're spending all of our money to set people back 3 months over there. You know? Math, more like meth. This shit is crazy, though. Sad, really. It's insane. It's insane. You know? We're not worried about our people living in poverty and not having access to healthcare. We want to make sure that other countries live in poverty and they don't have access to healthcare. Type shit. You know what I mean? Do I miss California? Sometimes I miss, a lot of times I miss the speed of the US. And my family, of course. But yeah, I'd say so. Say so, Jeff. Took me in, read me a story, kissed me a night, blah, 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 goo goo gaga, poo poo caca. This is not my personal experience, but an experience that many have suffered through. How I look at my parents after they have been telling me to go to college, but I finally get there. They won't pay a single dime and expect me, a broke 18-year-old, to get into debt or somehow rake in $100K. Another thing, bro, honestly, I recommend the Joe Rogan episode with Bernie Sanders that came out last week. Fire episode. No matter where you fall on the political spectrum, you know. Becoming a doctor with all the school bills, if you don't get a scholarship, $400K. Through undergraduate, graduate, PhD, MD, fucking whatever like makes you a doctor, $400,000. And we have a shortage of doctors in America. So we have a shortage, but it costs $400,000 to do it. And nobody has any money to fucking pay for groceries or gas. Huh. Type shit, you know what I mean? Type shit. But I digress. When the Temu factory burned down, but the damages were only $10. Exactly. Yes. Okay, the child labor we can replace. This is disposable, replaceable. In terms of the factory, I mean, what were we really producing here? $1 knickknacks? Right? So you literally act like I bully you. These motherfuckers are really going at it here. Don't even let me send. They're going for it in there. They're going for it in there. When I ask the teacher if I can go to the bathroom, but they respond with, "Can you?" I'm calling O Block. See, if I ask the teacher, "Hey, can I go to the bathroom?" And she's like, "I don't know, can you?" I would be like, you know what? Let me find out. Whip my dick out and spray golden shower across everybody. Hey, you're right. I think I can. It worked. Okay. Sorry I bothered you. You know? Can I fucking leave the... I don't know. Can you? Oh, well, good point. Let me stand outside the classroom and piss into it. Ah, I found out. Silly me. Thanks. You've done that? We've all done it. Have a good night, E-Boss. Yes. Symphonic Siphon, be careful there, partner. Be careful there. Come on. Fuck you mean my firstborn son isn't valuable? He's going to be the first person born of gay sex. Yeah, this is a conversation that I had with Soler where he was offering me his firstborn son. But, you know, that's not exactly a strong bargaining chip. I birthed him out of my dick hole, often referred to as a urethra. When you got to present, but you forgot everything on the slides, that's not a good feeling either. That's not very fun. Actually, this is good. This is a good one. I can save this. When you get rejected from art school, but I'm debating whether to start. Right. Type shit. Type shit. How it feels waiting for Beast to drop a new rap song. Yeah, you're going to be waiting a while, partner. You're going to be waiting a damn while. Insert text, insert text. This is Solaire in a nutshell right here. And you love to see it. Because I take the same approach a lot of times, even to making short form content. Aspect is an Austrian, so we're good. That's why. That's why we're good. His regular, if it was just up to his regular personality, I don't know. But the fact that he's not Austrian, and we're okay. When my parents force me to go to France for vacation, I can't handle the imbeciles living there. Fun fact about them, they can't stand you coming over either. So when you combine those two things, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. Insert text. Me chilling in my room, waiting for the guests to leave. It's been a hard 5 hours of thirst and hunger. Tell me if I have this right. Is it because you can't go into the kitchen while the guests are still there? That's just every country right now. Is this because you can't like walk past them? Oh yeah, because then if they see you, they'll be like, oh, yo, it's Aspect. What's up, man? Oh, you've gotten so much bigger. Because of social anxiety. Okay. Social anxiety. Classic. Moftus would die if he didn't eat for an hour. Mods take away his food for 2 hours. See, that was a joke about killing you. He's socially anxious. Yes. Thank you for explaining that. Do homecoming piano cover. Oh, let me just pull a piano out of my ass and perform for you. Love you too. Aspect after forcing me to make memes. Just let me retire, bro. Yeah, we can see that. We can see kind of we can see that you don't want to do this, but you have to. So it doesn't fucking really matter what you want or what you like. Respectfully. How I feel after Alexander the Great conquered fucking continents at 30, while I can't even get a house for myself, let alone a wife. That's facts. Now, this is obviously hypothetically, it's not me because I got a wife, but I can't get a house. I mean, we could get a house. We could get a small house in Ohio or Idaho. But we want like a decent house in a decent place. So that's what we're working on right now. And we're doing some math and shit. We're talking to some people. We're making some phone calls. Okay, we're getting out the Excel spreadsheet. Getting pre-approved for mortgages type shit. Your sister's in Ohio? I'm finna write. Fan fiction. 10-year-old me downloading Instagram for the first time. It will forever change my life. In a bad way. In a traumatic, you're going to need therapy in 10 years way. You know, in a traumatic way where you're going to carry childhood trauma into your future relationships. Today is going to be the day that they're going to throw it back at you. Did you learn Excel at Fox? I did use Excel at Fox. I wouldn't say that I learned Excel ever. I still don't know. I mean, I know how to fucking open the app and like click on cells and like program simple formulas, but I'm not someone that's like good at Excel or something. You're cooked either way, Bertenheimer. Bertenheimer, you're a little legend in here. Bertenheimer's been in here since the beginning and just been a normal chat member. You know, one of the biggest compliments that I ever give Discord users or chat members is calling them normal. Of course, that gives you an idea of kind of where the bar is. But being normal is one of the biggest compliments. And I don't mean normal as in like neurotypical, heterosexual, or cis. What I mean by normal is like behaving in a way that's not completely fucked up. You know? Mozart, am I normal? I have no idea because I don't know anything about you. Except that for that your first and middle name are Ludwig, Wolfgang. What is it? Wolfgang Amadeus. I was confusing him with Beethoven. Why does Beast have one ping in every channel? I don't know. Surprised I don't have more in all channels. Maybe it's capped at 1. What am I? External, you're normal. You're normal. I hate to break it to you. You're a normal motherfucker. I don't know if that's bad news or good news for you. Can I borrow $20 real quick? Yeah, go ahead. Moftus, you're fucked in the head. Solaire, you're off the spectrum. Solaire's not even on the spectrum. Solaire is off the spectrum. Solaire there's a different spectrum for Solaire. Bluish is normal. Bluish is the best. And that's not to say that being more normal is better. But anyway. I think you guys all know what you are. You might just want me to acknowledge you. Jeff, I've never considered hiring a shorts editor because my shorts don't need to be edited. They're all filmed in real time. But anyway, I digress. Robert, he's back. There it is. Okay, boys, we have the first batch of Moftus memes, boys. Everybody lock in right now. I need to take a piss. Let me take a piss break real quick. Let me take my first piss break.
Beast Child needs to take a piss. So right now, Beast Child is pissing. He's definitely just taking a piss. He is not gooning. He's definitely only taking piss. He's definitely not gooning. For the 10th time, he's not gooning. Okay, fine, he might be gooning. Okay, he's definitely gooning. Okay, he came. He should be back shortly, I guess. Oh my God, is he going again? He's gooning again. He's gooning again, guys. This is crazy. Wow, he came again. That should do it. He came again! Okay, he's definitely back shortly, guys. Oh my God, is he going again? He's gooning again. He's gooning again, guys. This is crazy. Wow, he came again. That should do it.
Did I miss anything? What can I say? I'm a professional. It was good. I was definitely not gooning. Contrary to what the song might have told you, I wasn't. I use an app called Captions. It was originally made by Instagram, I think, or Instagram acquired it. Now they have their own app called Edits. But the app in the App Store is called Captions. Jeff's Adventures. You got to add 10 pisses per stream. See if he notices. Okay, yeah, I mean, you guys chalked up like 5 more pisses, okay? I see that. Red Dead stream was goated. I have 4 Red Dead edits. Breaking news. How breaking is this? 9 hours ago. Iran's parliament has voted to ban the use of Starlink. Okay. And if you use Starlink when you're in Iran, you'll get fines. They also remove themselves from the GPS. So GPS is like an American thing. Global Positioning Network. RFK for 4 months. RFK, thank you so much for being a member, partner. Fucking legend, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Type shit. Okay, so here we go, boys. We have Moftis memes. If you don't know who Moftis is, enjoy these memes. If you know who Moftis is, lock in, baby. Okay? How did they even find out? I don't know. It's smarter people than me making those decisions and having those conversations. Here we go, boys. How good do we think these memes are going to be? Moftis's memes usually make me laugh. I like Moftis. King Moftis, thank you very much. Roderick. Is it Roderick or Rodney? Rods, thank you so much for clarifying. We're talking about the king. Bladder said 0 out of 10. And Bladder Bomber is a professional memer himself. So let's see. Moftis wrote this in chat. Can we fuck me? How I felt saying that. Bro, this kid's hilarious. I'm sorry. This shit's funny. And I think that this is so funny because he's a kid and he's saying, can we all have sex with me? Which would make everybody pedophiles. And he knows what he's doing. And that's why he's making this face. I mean, to me, 1 for 1. That's funny. As a knee slapper. This is good, right? Huge W. Guantanamoftis. Hasn't missed yet, boys. Now, is this something I would post on my Instagram? Not in a million years. Is this something that I would ever show to another living human? No. But in here, it's funny. Okay? I am the ruler of Guantanamo. Okay. 1 for 1 so far here. Who the fuck is this guy? Gotta learn from young. Okay. So there's some person down here receiving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chocolate popsicles, and I think we can only safely assume that these are meant to be almost like a euphemism for big black penises, peniles, if you will, penises. 1 for 2. And this is Moftis, who photoshopped himself, and he put the clown. He made himself a clown, and this is crazy. This is crazy. Popsicles. All right. What are they called? Ice cream. What are these things called? It's not a popsicle. It's like a. What are those things called? Coxicle? Blushing. Oh, he's blushing. He's not making himself a clown. Blushing, not a clown. Ice cream bar. That's what it's called. Thank you, Noir Muda. Noir, the legend. Okay, Noir, stop racking up my piss counts. Thank you, Noir. Fucking all Noir's doing, and Solaire, you fucking bastards. Okay. I mean, I like what he's doing, and he's creative. He's creative. He Moftised. Wow. So what's happening in this one is the original title said he lied. And how Moftis does this thing where he just puts his name in for any verb or noun or adjective. And in this case, it's a verb. He moffed on the tuss. Kind of devious. Why did they take the piss command? It is funny when people say they as if it's just some omnipotent, ominous, omniscient thing. I'm trying to be like Solaire in my ban, my prime. I'm trying to be like Solaire in my ban, my prime. Moftis. Big ass forehead can hold my name. Yes? That's Moftis. Very good. He's trying to be like Solaire in his ban, his prime. He's trying to be like Solaire in Solaire's prime during his ban. I don't understand this one, but yes. Now, here's one thing about you guys with the big forehead shit. You can just change the text size and anything can fit anywhere. L-Take? Hey, he's a controversial character. Oh, yeah. Me stamping my memes after my ban. Moftis. This is him in Guantanamo preparing memes. Memes that will terrorize a nation. The big forehead memes. He's trying to make a lot of memes. How I feel about Arthur's death? It was sad. It was sad. Me before getting ready to fuck with everybody. Yes. This is a good one, Moftus. And you really didn't have to stamp your name all over here. The meme was good without this text, but you got to add your signature touch. You know, you got to add your signature touch, your sig touch. What is bro doing in my YouTube? Is this what Moftus's homepage looks like? Is this Moftus? Guys, we're getting a sneak peek at this. You can't see it off screen, but he said, what the fuck are these? This is the mind of a killer right here. And then look, it didn't say Moftus on the screen on this. It didn't say it. He added that. Yes, Solera. Yes, it was taken away because you're misbehaving. The fight of the bot's fucking dick, made by Moftus. So in case you guys didn't wonder, this one was actually also made by Moftus. And you can also see here that he changed his face to a sad face because he's going in for battle. I'm taking the picture with this Canon camera. And he's fighting against murder drones, sky drones. And that's because there's a lot of fans of this drone thing in my server, and then he's like on the other side. So you kind of usually you pick one, and he's going to war with him. A badly edited Moftus child. Thanks for the translation by Moftus. So this is actually just Moftus, but with my hair and some of my other features, perhaps can't tell. Moftus child. Do you still record with an iPhone 10? No, I do use an iPhone 16 Pro Max these days. The new one. Low-key heat. This shit kind of goes hard. No cap. Fuck Moftus in the ass. He asked for it. Certified Moftus meme. Certified Moftus meme. And it's me pointing to him. And it says, fuck him in the ass. He asked for it. What can I say? Well, there's some Moftus memes, boys. Hope everybody enjoyed that. I'm going to sit down now. Oh, fuck. My legs are cooked, bro. My legs are fucked. You need to start working more drugs, you lazy fuck. I like this. I like this one. I like this one. It's true. You're going to make some toast external? All right. When you're lying to the principal, but your best friend joins in the lie with full-blown details, that is the best. The best, brother. That's the best feeling. Finally back to reasonable stuff, am I right? That is the best feeling right here. With the crazy details. Bro got your back. Yeah. Solaire's offering a peace treaty. He's pointing some shit out. Okay. Let's see how Araki responds here to Solaire's kind of pointing out of the things. Can you peg me? No. War Thunder. No, I can't. You never went to the principal's office. I spent many, many times in the principal's office. When you hear the craziest shit ever, that you look at the non-existent camera. Am I right? See, now the funny thing is I'm looking at an existing camera, but only that one's active. Change the title to Solar vs. Araki. Well, I'd rather you just apologize and him apologize and you guys hug and high five and move on. You know? Soler is actually quite mature, contrary to some things that you might see from him. When I see LeBron with his cheeks out waiting for, I don't think that this has ever happened to any of you guys. I think that what Aspect is doing in this meme is trying to fulfill a fantasy. He's not speaking from an experience. He's not sharing something that ever happened to him in real life. Perhaps in a dream. It happened to you, Ray Puff? I don't think it did. He's projecting his wishes. Thank you, Bertenheimer. Well put. Well, Rod says that he's seen LeBron like that. Well, fuck me. Okay. If Rod's seen it, it's possible. Hamad, what year are you from? You know what I mean? How my barber looks at me when I ask for my balls to be tapered out. I'd like a really low taper fade. He's like, right here? And I'm like, lower. He's like, here? Lower, 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 lower. Now you're getting there. My barber smiles. My barber said, say less, young blood, and proceeded to pull out the particle accelerator. Pointed at my cock and gave me the lowest taper fade I've ever gotten. It's like, I want it to fade. I want a 00. Can you do a skin fade down there? Don't touch the top. It's funny when you go to the barber and you say, hey, nothing off the top. He's like, okay, just the sides? And I'm like, no, just the balls. Leave the top. When I said the top, I meant my whole top of my head. Get to work. You know? Jason Hamilton. Thank you very much, Jason Hamilton, a member for 11 months. 11. All right, so Larry, that's good. Not conducive to getting any bitches. Thank you, Jeff's Adventures. That's exactly right, partner. Not conducive to get a ball taper fade. To be tapered out. When my dad tells me to hold the flashlight, my face will be physically abused by the end of this period. My dad tells me to hold the flashlight by the end of this period. Yeah. Wait. Like, are you guys working on something together? Someone explain this one to me. Verbal abuse. No, it says physical. Dad finna hit bro. But why is he handing you the flashlight? He tells me to hold the flashlight? Is he going to beat you with something else? He means a different flashlight? He didn't say fleshlight. How do I not know it? To shine the light. So what I was thinking was, your dad's working on something and he needs you to hold the flashlight while he's working on it. And something's going to go wrong. And basically he's going to blame you for somehow not holding the flashlight right, or hold it steadier. And then he's going to beat the shit out of you. But it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that it just has to do with you not doing a good job. Yeah, next to null. Okay. That's the one next to... Oh, what happened to my camera? Oh, I'm still here. Next to null. Okay. That was my hypothesis. And this is a fantastic meme. I mean, this guy is unreal. Aspect. Just the thing is, because we're in premium memes, because we're basically watching the Super Bowl, we're not like impressed by the fact that these guys are professionals. They're supposed to be professionals. We're watching the Super Bowl. But let's not forget about the fact of how high of a level they're performing. It's like when you watch the Olympics and you watch track and field. You're like, well, these guys are fast. Well, you don't really think about the fact that they're fast. In fact, you look at the slowest guy on there and you're like, that guy's fucking slow. What a loser. And you look at the fast guy, you're like, he's fast. But actually, those are like aliens, basically, compared to regular humans. So that's one thing we need to keep in mind. Also, for next to null, let's not forget how high he is either. That's something that can get easily lost in translation. It's like when exactly RFK. It's like when you're watching me on Jerkmate, obviously you can't help but appreciate some of the technique. But when I'm going head to head against some of the best in the world, you're just watching the competition. You might be forgetting all the years of training that went into that. What level we're at, because it's kind of just seen relatively. RFK. 6. Bennett Lowell. Guys, I'm going to the barber. What should I get today? Don't cook me. Let's cook them. Type shit. When I'm watching an ad on YouTube, so I put my finger just at the skip ad button so I can save 5 microseconds at a time. This is a fantastic meme. This is a fantastic meme. Because we do this shit. This is a for real meme. This is a FR space FR. Professional meme right here. Especially with the image and everything and the face that he's making. This is the face of someone that's almost going to preemptively skip an ad. This is the face of a guy that knows exactly what he's doing. He's ready to execute, and he's just like a fucking race. That, ding. Once that ding, boom. You know what I mean? Genuine technique. Boom. It's like a race. The only thing that's going to slow you down is your phone's ability to process that tap and continue the video. But you are going to do your job. Fantastic meme right here. You know what I mean? Everybody agrees. Check DMs now. No. What are you going to do? When I'm cheating on a test, but the teacher comes too close to my liking, so I proceed to pull this move. Oh my God, that is fantastic work. This is This is an A+ meme. This is an S meme. This is the best meme I've seen today. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys and girls. This is the best meme I've seen today. Professional back to back. I mean, we can throw this bitch in the S tier as well. This right here, this is life. This is everything right here. This is everything right here. This is the story of my test-taking career. And look, when I tell you that I was always best friends, just at different points in my life throughout elementary, middle school, and high school, that I was best friends with the smartest Chinese kid, it wasn't for me to copy off him. It was just a coincidence that he was always the smartest kid and he was always Chinese. Because it happened at different times. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I didn't take advantage of that. Not the fact that he was Chinese. That was just coincidental. The fact that he was the smartest kid and I was sitting next to him. But we were boys type shit. It was strategy. It was strategy. It was just a coincidence. I'm going to shit and goon. Check DMs now. Look, I'm not going to check DMs. If you got a shit and goon, that's your own prerogative, partner. Chinese guy from my guy just played Dota 2. Parents plotted. Type shit, bro. Type shit. You've always been the smartest kid helping others? Bertenheimer. I hear ya. You got to get into some smarter classrooms, partner. If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room, I think. You know? At least when you're young and when you're building. Actually, fucking, is that a good little saying? If you're the smartest person in the room, leave. I mean, if you're the smartest person in the room, I guess the first philosophical question is, can you learn from people that aren't smarter than you? Yes, you can, because people are smart at different things and they have different strengths. So even if you're the smartest person in the room, there's still people in the room that are better at things than you. And that's how you build a good team. If you're the dumbest person in the room, you have only to gain. If you're the dumbest person in the room, you need to be careful that you're not bringing the room down. Type shit. I think we just invented something right there. Did we just become millionaires? There aren't any rooms higher than you? Oh, you're too smart. I'm on some Greek philosopher type shit, bro. You want to be with the smarter folks. Yeah. If you're the best player on a team, that better be a good team. Or you better be making a lot of money. If you're the best player on a shitty team, you would probably be better off playing on a better team. Type shit. Call me crazy. The dumbest people are the innovators. I did have run a premium for a little while. I used my boy's code. If you're, is it asking you for a code? I could find his so you can at least help out my friend. Let me see if I can find him. Haven't texted him that much, so it won't be that far up. Hold on, I'm looking. Do you want the code? Okay, you want the code. Hold on 1 second, boys. Oh fuck. Okay. Try this code. Try that code, and if that doesn't work, just try this code. This is just for Jeff's. This is just for Jeff. No, YouTube didn't remove my ball cam feature. I just disabled my ball cam. Look, a lot of people weren't happy about it, but I have to protect myself. This is the best meme of the day, boys. Well, I don't know if it'll be the best of the day because we might be getting hot right now. But this is a fantastic meme. Ah, yeah. Fantastic meme. Enable it. What the fuck? Beast in a skirt. Oh, I thought this was Google. You're a fucking animal. Rods, thank you again, bro. This is to myself. I need to flip myself off a little bit, like just as long as I flipped you guys off, just to balance it out. And then I'll flip off my sides and I'll cross flip. Now we're even. You will like my DM. There it is, Ray Puff. Thank you very much, throwing gang signs. Flip off your balls. You want me to flip off my dick? Hold on. It's going under the table behind the camera, so you guys can't see it. But I had to flip off my whole dick. Soft. Yeah, soft. That's soft. If it was hard, I wouldn't be able to manipulate it in that way to wrap around the table. It would just be a full-on fucking thing. Beast doing anything but reviewing memes. Araki's saying anything other than funny shit. Araki's doing anything other than being a fun person to hang out with in the community. Araki doing anything other than making other users comfortable. Araki doing anything other than encouraging me and hyping me up. Araki doing anything. I mean, I could keep going. You know what I mean? Stop. Araki doing anything other than showing that she has the self-esteem and the security necessary to receive negative criticisms and not start crying. You know what I mean? Bro, trust me, I could keep going. Okay, anyway. I love you too, Deacon. I love you too, JV Jester. She does cry though, I know. Araki doing anything other than stopping crying. Okay, cool. Beast, my pen was delivered to me. Your pen? Is that short for penis? Oh, we're actually talking medical here. Your pen was delivered to you so I can send growth hormone in my body and hit puberty. So you're trying to trigger puberty. Now, this is an actual serious conversation about how Moftis is. I'm laughing because of the stark transition between what we're talking about here now, where he lacks growth hormone in his body and has some like medical things that he's taking care of. But now he has the things that he needs. And I didn't realize that would trigger puberty, but that kind of makes sense with growth hormone. Okay, Deacon, we're going to put you on a little timeout there, Deacon. Yeah, because you can't say stuff like that. And the reason you can is that it's really mean to people that have experienced that. And it makes it seem like it's just not that, like it's just something funny. But it's not that funny. Or at least make it funny. Are you doing anything other than not gaslighting the chat every day? No, I had to give it back. You got to give it back sometimes. Because people learn differently. Some people learn by saying, hey, please stop. Some people learn by everybody saying, please stop. Some people learn by getting punched in the face. Some people learn by everybody punching you in the face at the same time. Type shit. You know? Some people try to set themselves up to get punched by everybody in the face at the same time and then say, I don't really care. I don't know why you guys are ganging up on me. Some people, okay. I was thinking about different people in these examples. I'm not going to say who. When I send bro a 30-second reel, but he replies to it in 5 seconds. You know what the equivalent to this is as a YouTuber? When you post a 10-minute video and in the first, I mean, obviously the first comments are going to be like, first, pin me, please, I'm first, pin me. I know I'm second, but please pin me. Okay, I get it, bro. I get it. And I'm not going to, and I never have, and I never will. But when someone 1 minute in is like saying something about, I apologizing for saying mean stuff about you. It's okay, Adaki. You don't have to apologize. I mean, I guess it is good to apologize so that I recognize it, but I don't need the apology because you never actually hurt my feelings. It was just annoying. And so I just decided to be annoying back because that's kind of the best way to speak your language. Because last time when I was like, hey, that was kind of mean when you said that, it didn't make sense to you. You're like, when was I mean? So I'm like, okay, don't worry about it. I can do that too. Type shit on God, no kizzy. You see how Solaire is just hitting you with that one? It's because Solaire is so fed up that even the apology won't work for Solaire. So he'll just go back and forth with you again. But anyway, schoolyard shit, boys, schoolyard shit. And, you know, maybe you need to spend some time on the schoolyard to know how to behave. But anyway, I digress. This is a good, very good meme right here. Very good meme. I would throw that bitch in the A meme. I would post this. I might post this on Instagram early in a post. Y'all will miss 9-year-old Moft. Oh, Moft is going to have the deepest voice. Oh, you guys are cooked. Because right now, Moft sounds like this when he talks. I'm just kidding. It's higher. The frequency is higher than that. He sounds like this. He sounds like if you take a squishy duck doll and you step on it. That's what Moft sounds like when he talks. But soon, he will also have Austrian accent and win Mr. Olympia 8 times in a row. And he will be so deep voice, big bicep, huge cock. And he will walk around and you will say, oh my God, Moftus. And then he'll be like, oh, I remember when you made fun of me. I don't know why he developed an Austrian accent, but he did. I think that's part of the injections. He'll be like, you were a very mean bully to me. I kill you now. And they're like, ah. And then the people, and then the regular people, you guys all of a sudden have high-pitched voices. I don't know why. Oh my God, no. King Moftus, please spare me. You know what I mean? I digress. That was an Arnold Schwarzenegger reference there. That was Arnold. And you guys think Austrian. I mean, the lack of culture in this chat is concerning. Okay. Austrian painter? No. Arnold. It's not a tumor. You know, get to the chopper. Who is your daddy and what does he do? You know, boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. You know? You guys don't know any of that shit? Kindergarten Cop, anybody? Bring me on the stage so I can show them my voice. I might be down there, Moftus. You fuck with it? Jingle all the way? It's not a tool. Get to the chopper. I'll be back. He'll be back. She'll be back. We'll be back later. Me and bro locked in for the most useless 1v1 ever. This is you playing against the bro and just being super locked in for no reason. I like it, copyright. Yes, this is fantastic work. See, this is a good example right here of him going back to back. And look, he doesn't know which one of these is going to hit. So he does both. We're never going to fault him for reusing the template back to back to just attempt a couple different jokes. This is magnifique. If you start a TikTok account from scratch today, you could kind of make the same joke in 3 different ways and see which one works. You can't really get away with that when you have a large following. But then you have a large following. That's the advantage to having a large following, is having a large following. The advantage to not having any followers is you can just fucking let it rip. You can just try a bunch of different shit. You know what I mean? You should see that as an advantage if you're just starting off in content creation. I mean, I think the stream is a brain sesh. 1D chess or D1 chess? 22-part series? You thought the first one was going to hit? Yeah, he thought the first one was going to hit. And it's good. This one hits. For me, people are different. Maybe the chat liked the other one better. I love this one. The first one was kind of funny. This one's fantastic. You know? 9-year-old me looking at the imaginary sniper to act cool. This is good. This is good. Oh. I have a lot of dark thoughts here. I'm not going to share them. That one kid who always reminded the teacher, oh my God. Murder. Murder is the only option for someone like this. It's the only way to solve the problem. German stare plus Balkan rage. It's a hell of a combo. This is it right here. This is it right here. I was waiting for a really good meme with this picture so I could post it because Broke Boy Taco likes it. Or Broke Boy Taco, who's this guy. He's the biggest taco dealer in New Zealand. And he likes what we do at the Cartel. Big fan. So when we took a couple pics. I said, flick me up for the gram, brother. I said that to my Caucasian photographer. By photographer, I mean TikTok thirst trapper. And that's his only qualification. And we took this picture together. And I said, let my boys cook. And my boys cooked. Upload some shorts, Lil Jit. All right, Lil Jit. Thank you, Lil Jit. Big Jit. Do I call you Big Jit? This is a fantastic meme right here. Fantastic work. Should bring back the half hour of power podcast. You're out of your goddamn mind, Jeff. But I like where your head's at. I made this podcast called The Half Hour of Power back in 2007. Before I knew that The Half Hour of Power was also the name of an album by Sum 41. Luckily, I never gained any traction. Me winning an argument after making some valid claims. The shampoo bottles. Is this as good as I think it is? Is this because you realized everything that you were supposed to say and you realized it in the shower? You explained this one to me already? Oh, fuck. Come? Wait, what were you saying seriously this one too? This one is good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's fantastic. Especially because he's a former drug addict. Makes it even funnier. Imaginary argument in the shower. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Shampoo bottles. I like how there's multiple bottles of shampoo. Throwing that in the C range, but that's good. That's good. That one bro that always takes embarrassing photos of you when he gets the chance. Yeah. A fucking bastard, man. Fucking asshole. Always making me look dumb. I've got to watch Gordon's Strawberry Shortcake. I don't think I do. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I don't need to do that. Call me crazy. Call me closed-minded. Me after taking a screenshot on Discord whenever something funny or crazy happens. Yes, this is good. This is good as well. This is good as well. Both of these are good. Copyrights. That one smartass who tells people you have to push it after they pull a push door. They could have kicked the door down if it weren't for him. They would have kicked the door down if it weren't for him. Yeah. Or alternatively, That one smartass who tells people you have to push it after they try to pull a push door, and they just, in the process of you trying to pull the push door, it doesn't work. So you eyes look down and it says, push. And then you realize that. And then this guy says it at the time, right when you realize it after reading it. And you're like, duh, I know, I just read it. I realized that. This one's okay. I'm not going to save this one, but this one's okay. We won't kill him. 8-year-old me with some random kid I met at the playground. We never saw each other ever again. This is fantastic. This is incredible. This is incredible because you're best friends and you're so happy. This is, yeah, S tier, probably S tier. Probably S tier here. This is so good because kids are fucking so stupid and they think you're going to be best friends forever. And to be fair, respectfully, guys, most of the people that you guys are friends with in high school, you're not going to be friends for life. You're just not. Some will. Some of you, like your best friend, maybe your second best friend, maybe your fifth best friend, third and fourth, probably not. 6, 7, 8. Anything after 6, 7, 8, never see him again. Truth nuke. So actually, I don't want to shatter your dreams that you'll never see your best friend again. Probably your best friend, yeah. Maybe not, though. Third and fourth, the second and third, maybe. Fourth and fifth, maybe not. Sixth, maybe, yeah. Type shit, though. 6, 7. 6, 7. You know, fire meme right here, copyrights. Fire meme. Mechanics, after successfully getting the single mother of 4 to pay $1,000 for an oil change. Diabolical work. This is a fucking A+ meme. This is a fantastic meme. Because this is just the right touch of shitbaggery. I mean, there's even a little misogyny thrown in there, which I'm a huge fan of. This is really good. This is really good. Fucking mechanics, man. Capitalism in here as well. It's checking a lot of boxes for me. It's checking a lot of boxes for me. Yes, Stinkfish, I'm reading the whole chat. Mofta says that his mom is smart. If she's smart, then why didn't she change her own oil? Well, she would, but she's not allowed to drive. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. See, that was a joke about women's rights in the Middle East. I digress. What's going on, Jabrilo? The video quality after being exported and uploaded, fantastic work. Perfect. I hate you. You like that one, Moftas? That one was good, right? That was off the top, too. That was off the top. Because he was saying how his mom's smart because we were talking about an oil change. And I was like, yeah, well, anyway, I digress. She probably is really smart. She's just not allowed to do certain things in certain countries. You fucking hate me now? All right. Turn up. The video quality after being exported and uploaded to YouTube. I like this one a lot. Do we need to spend more time on the Moftas thing? Or what? Because Moftas, I would have to ask you if she does. If she does or not. Layden Blitzkrieg wanted to write something insulting, but wasn't smart enough to get past our automatic bot. Can you borrow $10? No. Actually, you can. Yeah, you can. Barking up the wrong crowd. I love Moftas. If he wants to hate me, that's his prerogative. I still love him. The problem is I just made a really accurate joke, but maybe it wasn't accurate. He can correct me. He can correct me if I'm wrong. I call him king. Look, I love him. He's a king to me. Still a king. You know? The king title doesn't change whether someone likes me or not. You know what I mean? This is a good meme right here. Accurate, but sometimes offends people. Well, duh. I mean, I'm aware that I offend people sometimes. That's for sure, Moftas. You're still waiting for the pack of fucking something? You remind me of someone, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Mark Rober? It's either an old YouTuber or a right-wing political commentator. Those are usually the people that I get confused with. I don't know why. Like a racist joke, Beast. Well, yeah, I know it was a little racist, but I mean, I think it's a little misogynistic to not let women, but anyway, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But anyway, that's just me. Switch to webcams. This is good. This is good use of double. And some of these will land with more people. I like both of them. I like both of them. Oh, this is more of a B for me. That's more of a B for me. Let me tell you something serious. Tell me something serious. We can switch to serious, Moftus. Because I'll be serious about that. I'll be serious about it. I did make a cameo, but I haven't promoted it yet or anything. Tell me something serious, partner. What do you think he's going to tell me? That even though she's not allowed to drive, she knows how to change the oil. Opinion on Texas? Turn up. I haven't even looked at Cameo that much. I like made the account and set it all up and then haven't gone back to it. But Cameo employees hit me up all the time. Like I get emails from them and DMs on Instagram, like from the official account saying, hey, when are you gonna get going? You can make some blah, blah, blah. I lived in LA for 10 years. I love LA. LA is probably the city in the world that I feel most like myself, like I can be myself. Yeah, I don't do any sponsors. I did that little Angel Bay meat patty thing. Domestic abuse started to be illegal in 2001 in Saudi Arabia. Domestic abuse started to be illegal in 2001. Okay. Kind of late to the party there, but better late than never for sure. For sure. Kind of late to the party though. I feel like they're late to a few parties. They might be early to some parties, but they were late to that party. Yes, copyrights. That would be the deductive reasoning. Very good. Yes, copyrights. That is correct. What happened to my hair? I wanted less of it, so I just squeezed really hard and it flew out. Am I a New Zealander? I am a New Zealander now. I officially became a New Zealander 2 months ago, but I am from America. I am from America. Moftus, was that the important thing that you wanted me to tell me? Aerodynamics for marathons. Turkey hair? No, in Turkey, they put hair on your head. I took it off my head. You know what I mean? What's worse is a crazy presentation. I'm sick on presentation day, so I tell them to just use the text on slides for context, just for them to completely whiff. Bertenheimer, that's the worst feeling when you carried the whole project. They need to do the easiest things, and then they can't do it. No, Beast, there is one more. Okay, tell me the other one more. And hurry up here, because we're doing a meme review. Okay? But one thing, I mean, that's a fact that I didn't know. In 2001, Saudi Arabia made domestic abuse illegal. Well, what was happening before that? I'll let your imagination kind of fill in the blanks from there. What happened to you with your subs? What do you mean by that? 124, let's go. All right, I'm not going to be in the stream the rest of the stream since I got shit to do. Have a good one. All right, Herb. Herb, should we do the cartel on the next round then? If Herb's already gone. I think we should do the Herb's videos while Herb's here. Nah, Local Taco, nah. I mean, Local Taco, you incredibly have some of the worst takes that I've seen in this chat, which is particularly impressive to do. All right, Herb, you go do your thing. What launched your channel for subscribers? I have a video on my channel, King Noah Baseball. How I gained 8 million followers. 8 million, whatever. That video will answer all your questions. And I'm only redirecting you there, A, so that we don't spend 20 minutes talking about that on this stream, but also because that's a well-organized and like told story of exactly how I got to where I'm at. You can also watch the video if you guys are curious about how I fell off or why I fell off. I have a video about that as well. Okay, Moftus, I missed it. So I'm looking at the chat here. In 2012, there's someone in Saudi Arabia was prisoned for 10 years, and every Friday he was whipped because he said something political in Twitter. That's crazy. That's crazy. So here in the, not here, but in the US, that's what, when they talk about freedom of speech, it means that you're allowed to say something even if the people in power don't like it. That's what Americans mean by freedom of speech. But if your phone has a bald meme of JD Vance, you will be deported. So as long as you're not doing the bald JD Vance meme, then you have freedom of speech. That's the rule here. Carry the project. So hard. Good, Graham. All that work for nothing. Oh, and then we had a test. Okay, let's get back into here. Bald Beast Child meme instead, for sure. I don't know if you guys understand that joke that I was talking about. Yeah, Rods. No, I was talking about this Norwegian tourist that got deported because of the meme that he had on his phone. But anyway, I digress. Okay, me and bro getting ready to give the best presentation ever. We did not practice our lines, and all our info came from ChatGPT. This is fantastic. This just works perfectly. I'm sorry that I had this on the screen the whole time and we weren't appreciating how good it was. Yeah, left side of the road, right side steering wheel. It's a crazy fucking weird thing, man. This is fantastic. This is fantastic work right here. I might post all these broke boy memes together. He's going to love these, bro. He's going to love these. He's going to love these. You guys are fucking legends. Rail Fanner.
Howdy.
Well, howdy, partner. Giddy up. Oh, I have to start another super chat goal. Rods, don't you dare contribute to this one. Rods, I'm only setting this as a second one because then this will cover the full amount. I'm not setting it because you weren't good enough. Rods is the MVP of the stream, MVP of the month, MVP of the summer. Goat, baby goat, goat baby, just a full grown goat. Just an actual fucking legend, a living legend. Low-key rage baiting Adaki. Bank security cameras recording a robbery. This is fantastic work. This guy is in the zone right now. He's in a little bit of a flow state here. Copyrights, puppets, the Cigna. A little bit of a flow state. Copyrights. Excuse me. My apologies. Copyrights. Copyright puppets, the Cigna. I just call them copyrights. We're on a first name basis. We're boys. We go way back. Me, after having to explain the joke to bro after he didn't get it, the joke isn't funny anymore. I hate it. I love the meme. I hate when this happens. And then the worst is when you explain it and then he laughs and then he thinks it's so good. And it's like, you fucking ruined it for me and you ruined it for everybody. It's actually true. Release Moftis immediately. We might be able to do that. We've released Moftis from Guantanamo prison. And I was on 620. Okay. Okay. You know, would rage bait Rodaki so much as if I didn't watch the Cartel series. But I plan to. I was just thinking about that because you said that. Where did you get the speakers for the homecoming performance? This guy's a fucking... Jeff's Adventures is a fucking going deep in there. The bald JD Vance is so funny. Yeah, tell that to Ice. The speakers were speakers that we used, like... They were school speakers that me and a couple friends used in the school. Unrelated to the DJ speakers. They were school speakers, basically. It's a short answer. Okay. But I do plan to I plan to do everything that I said I was going to do in this stream, unless Herb's not here and I don't want to do the slander series. You know, I want him to be around for that. But anyway. Okay, wait. Okay, good. Did I save this? This is an A for me. Okay. Me after hearing that somebody put poison in everyone's drink. I took a sip already. This is funny. This is funny. And it's a good face. See, because this is like kind of funny. It's kind of unrealistic, but the face matches the expression so well that we're able to suspend belief a little bit. There's also a lot of other people here in the theater, rather. Beast Child, can we be ops? I'm not even going to read the rest of your fucking sentence, you fucking op. You actually know someone at camp whose brother is G-Eazy? Yes. What are you, out of your mind? James Gillum. We were best friends. Like James, I mean, I added him on Instagram years later. Yeah, 100% external. Hey, I said no cursing. I'm not cursing. Warm balls, cold one day. It was crazy. I mean, everything I said in all those videos is completely true. And it was just so funny when he first said that his brother's rap name is G-Eazy. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, bro? It's the dumbest name I've ever heard. This guy's never going to go anywhere. And he's like, what's your rap name? And I'm like, Beast Child. You see, that's gangster. What's G-Eazy going to do? Rail.
W stream, bro, keep it up. Have a good night.
Really? Is it cool? Is it a good stream? Is it a good stream so far, guys? It's kind of fun, but yeah, cool. I never know how the stream's going. I never know how the stream's going, mainly because the chat is just like saying a bunch of random shit and fighting with each other. So I'm like, okay, so no one's paying attention. That's fine. And then I don't know how people are feeling. Stream is ass. That's what I was thinking. That's how I feel most of the time. It's good to have, at least I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? Random shit. You're saying random shit. Yeah, there you go. Hit the gritty and I'll give you $100. No, you won't. No, you won't. That's cap. It's absolute cap. Capricorn. I had to do it just in case. Fuck ice. Somebody not behaving in general chat. Oh, should we go find him? Who's misbehaving down here? I don't see anybody misbehaving. And by that, I mean, I don't see any gray rolls. So there can't possibly be anybody misbehaving. I almost leaked the staff furry RP right there on accident. DJ Puppy? Nah, DJ Puppy's a homie. DJ Puppy does have a lot of ops in the server, but DJ Puppy's a good motherfucker. Okay, where were we? Okay. Oh, these are going to be good. These are going to be good. This is going to be good. That one kid who sang for the school talent show, that they suck ass. Copyrights, give me this again, but like the two kids. Like make it so it's two people. And I'm going to post this because you said they, but they for he, him, she, her. Give me just plural, like the two kids that performed with the wording, whatever, but just make it so it's not just the one kid. That's fire. 8-year-old me staring at the mirror at 3 a.m. I stared so long. Yeah, I used to do that shit too. We all do that shit. Some of you guys will start doing this next year when you turn 8. Then you'll know what we're talking about. How I feel after my bitch-ass teacher tells me to go to the principal's office, but I walk out to my house. I live across the street. Me. I used to do that. I probably actually did this like once or twice. But I used to live walking distance. I used to walk to and from high school. And I would just go home. And then one time when I was coming back during school, like I left during a class and I was going to go home and just like eat a snack or some shit or fucking, I don't even, what the fuck was the point? It was just like to do something that I knew I wasn't allowed to do. And then I was coming back to just be back in time right before lunch starts. And then lunch happened and it was all good. And then I got called into the office after lunch. And the vice principal or someone was like, where were you during 5th period or whatever? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was in Spanish class or whatever the fuck class it was. And they were like, no, you weren't. You were fucking not in class. And I was like, no, I was. And it turns out that by coincidence, the attendance lady had taken her lunch before lunch happens. Like the attendance lady was in a car and saw me on the street and obviously recognized me because I'm a piece of shit. And I got in trouble because she happened to see me and she's the attendance person. And she knew that I wasn't like called out by my parents or like called out of class. So anyway, that was a fucking stupid story. That was pointless of me telling you. You're 19 years old. Love you, brother. Who the fuck got taste? Anyway, great story, right? Cool. How I feel after the Egyptians built the fucking pyramids without any modern technology while I can't even commit myself to the gym. Yeah, that's true. Now, the difference is aspect here is that the pyramids were built by slaves. So they were going to the gym, if you want to use that term, against their will for no pay. So that's like a key difference is when you think about, I want to go to the gym, you have to motivate yourself because no one cares if you do or don't go. Whereas in their case, they had no choice but to build the fucking pyramids. Now, I know that it's not that deep and bro, I was just making a meme. I just wanted to take the opportunity to, they weren't slaves? What were they? Fucking just minimum wage workers? They had a job. They were paid? They were paid royally? Wait, I thought slaves built the pyramids under the instruction of smart engineers. I'm scaring you? Who built the pyramids? Skilled? Oh, I just Googled it and it said the Egyptian pyramids were built by skilled Egyptian workers, not slaves. They specifically wrote, not slaves. Of course, my fucking camera broke right when I went to do that. Did they hear me? They literally, I know I'm fixing the camera right now. They literally wrote not slaves in the definition. Either they literally are listening to my conversation, which is, it can't be too surprising because I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming on YouTube, which is owned by Google, and Google is who I asked. Either they're listening to me or this is a very common mistake of people. Thank you, Kingston. I apologize. Look, to any Egyptians, skilled workers, or slaves in the chat, I apologize for my mistake. I'm learning here. 4,500 years ago, these workers were permanent residents and those who worked seasonally. They were organized into teams and tasked with moving and placing massive stone blocks, likely using ramps, sledges, rollers, and levers. Wow. Okay. Contrary to popular belief, it wasn't slaves who built the pyramids. We know this because archaeologists have located the remains of the purpose-built village for thousands of workers who built the famous Giza pyramids. The Bible does not mention the Egyptian pyramids. Some rather naive individuals take this as evidence that the pyramids did not exist back then, suggesting instead that they were built by ancient Russians who supposedly arrived from the planet Nibiru or Hyperborea. We're going down a different kind of rabbit hole there, boys, but we learned a thing or two. Okay. Oh, you were scaring Kingston, not me. Holy yapathon, I know. Okay. Pyramids were before the Bible, correct, Moftus? Yes. That's what this thing was saying, is like, the Bible doesn't mention the pyramids, but that doesn't mean that they were after the Bible. They were way before the Bible. Type shit. I like that you stream at 1 a.m. Thank you very much, Jeff. For me, it's 6 p.m. Would you look at that? And it's actually 6 p.m. tomorrow, but it's actually now today because you're already at 1 a.m. But anyway, when I play too much Fortnite, so I take it to another fucking level, gotta get to Tilted Towers. I'm clapping because of the creativity involved in this meme. Using that original image, that's me rolling in the grass, photoshopped on my face, looking very sus, submissive and breedable. But then putting that in the sky. This is fantastic work by Aspect right here. Fantastic work by Aspect. So yeah, the Bible doesn't mention BBLs either. And there were BBLs back then. I mean, if you go to Miami back in, I would say 800 AD, you're going to see asses that cannot possibly be natural. And Moftis, I don't really want to go police the general chat right now. I'm streaming, looking at these memes. You know what I mean? Big booty Latinas. Oh no, I was talking about Brazilian butt lifts. BBCs are biblical on God. Those are big black cocks. Those are in there for sure. Those are in there for sure. Do I want this? Yeah, this is funny. When my mom says we're going to go somewhere for a surprise, but she takes me to the dentist, do they have to do that? Do they do that to you guys? You're gonna lose trust there. Awaken, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. He kept making fun of my voice and humor, saying I'm 8. Yeah, but that says more about him than about you, Moftis. You know what I mean? When I see that, I think, oof, that's a guy that's not really too happy with his life, and he's not having a great time in life. You know what I mean? Because you can't change my mind about Moftis. Moftis could hate me, and you could hate him. It's not going to make me. He's a king in my mind. Can't change that. You know? Type shit. Did your parents ever do this shit to you guys? Because that's diabolical. We're going somewhere for a surprise. Okay, here we go. We're here. They don't? Thank God. Even worse? When you're finally old enough to learn family lore and your mom tells you the monsters you're related to. Yeah. When you're old enough to learn the family lore and it's all bad and you kind of wish you never knew any of it. Is the cartel not paying you enough? Correct. It's not. They lured me to get needles in my ass. Funny thing is, he's not joking. Your uncle's a drag queen. I don't think that's what they meant by monsters. They're probably talking about like illegal crimes. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jab, chill the fuck out. Thank you very much. Thank you, Noir. Thank you, Solaire, for popping one in his dome piece. And thank you, Noir, for double tapping. How the store employees look at me when I buy 50 bottles of cough syrup. I watched Breaking Bad the night before, and I'm going to cook. I'm calling Jesse's on speed dial. And we know exactly what to do. We know the formula. We just need the ingredients. Don't worry about me. I just have a really bad lingering cough that I also predict is going to linger around for 3 more months. So I'll take these 50 bottles, please, and thank you. If you have any more in the back, I'll also take those because my friends also have really bad coughs and their coughs aren't going to go away for another 3 months. You have 200 bottles, you say? Well, I'll take all of them because my mother and my father also need cough syrup and their coughs are not going to go away for the next 3 months. You know what I mean? Can I rub your shiny forehead? Me when the doctor requests if he can jiggle my balls. Do doctors request this? Walter White Jr., Damn, this is fire, actually. This is fire. And this is kind of like a political statement if you think about it. You see, Moftis is kind of like the lobbyists. These are the people actually pulling strings. And then you have me, the front man that pretends to run the server. I'm just a puppet, guys. I don't actually have any control over what happens. I'm receiving money from all sides, and I'm bowing down to the highest bidder, point blank. You know? That's why Rods is a drug lord on his alt. If he keeps paying the fee, you know, he's going to be powerful. Moftis decides what happens in the server, but I need to create this illusion that him and I sometimes disagree. And I probably shouldn't have shared all that because that defeats the purpose of it being a secret. He just says, yes, I'm the one who controls. Penis. Very good meme here, Meraki. Didn't even need to say anything. Very good meme. I mean, this doesn't really have any value in my posting this on Instagram, but it's very good. Never tell beast to hide secrets. What's the price for me to favorite child? Who are you, your backup plan? Are you starting from scratch to get to favorite child? Or are you in here? I'll give everybody, or starting from scratch? Oh man. Either $500 or $1,000. Let me think. Let's say 500. 500. Day 14 is trial mod. Bucks, you're a legend, and I love Bucks. I haven't seen you do much moderating, Bucks. That's how I would respond to the day 14 thing. I like you just as much as I've always liked you. How many good memes for ketchup for me? Tough to put a number on that. 500 better go to Coke type shit. How long have I been mod now? I don't fucking know. Forgot something I said. I probably just missed it because, I'm reading the chat, but Moftus. Get the neuralizer, make them forget. You know what's a funny thing is, and I swear I'm not just saying this. When you write in all caps, my eyes automatically filter it out because I'm so used to when someone writes something in all caps, it's just like goo goo gaga. So it actually, the ironic part is it actually backfires. And now I see that Moftus wrote that message twice. But as I'm reading the chat, my eyes just went over it because it's so usually someone pee pee poo poo goo goo gaga. Whereas like if you just write a complete sentence, it's much easier for me to read it. Muscle memory, exactly. Muscle memory. It's just, when I've trained my body enough. Capital message. Okay. Yes, baby. Pee pee boo boo. Why does YouTube flag your channel as an artist? Well, first of all, flag is a strong word. Okay. Nobody's flagging my channel, but it's because I signed up as an artist. Anybody want to guess how old my YouTube channel is? It just had its birthday last week. Some of you guys will know. Copyrights almost. 16 years. Boys and girls, my YouTube channel is 16 years old. 16 years old. It's only been relevant for 2. This month, 2 years ago, is when I went from 3,000 to 2 million subscribers in July 2023. Yeah, 2008. Oh, wait. I don't know. It literally said happy birthday to me. Like it said, your channel is officially 16 years old. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. So I heard my wife running. She's making dinner, and I heard her running. And hello, do you need help? Do you need help, Angel? Okay, house is on fire, but I told her to take care of it. It's gonna take 3 hours? Noir, why do you think it's going to take 3 hours? And also, if it takes 3 hours, then it fucking takes 3 hours. Who's in a hurry? Is anybody here in a hurry? Bro, we aren't done with the memes. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do? Go faster? Do I go too slow? No, not really. Old head. 16. Goo goo gaga. Some of us have to goon, man. Bro, take a goon break and come back. What do you need? Fucking an hour to goon? Fucking 30 seconds and you're back, bro. Yeah, Cocoso. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with reading chat? Nothing's wrong. Am I not reading chat? I'm reading chat. What do you guys think of Bucks as a mod? Good or not good? Rocky got auto-modded by Fossabot. I can't even see what she said. Rocky's in timeout? Damn. I wonder if I can remove the timeout. Bucks is really good? Really? Bladder Bomber said it. Goated? Really? Bucks is the GOAT? Don't remove her timeout? You guys are telling me Bucks is goated. He's a good mod? Copyright says he's good? Really? Goated? You guys just saying the same word. Bucks is goated. Is that what you're telling me? Type shit? On God No Kizzy? Thank you. Thank you for the support there, boys. Okay. John Paxton, congratulations. It was something I was already thinking about for a while. I just, again, just because I'm not in the trenches every hour, I hadn't seen Bucks moderate, if you will. And then if you just go to raw cases, he didn't have a lot of cases, but I don't like cases being associated with doing, like, having more cases doesn't necessarily mean that you're blah, 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 blah. John Paxton for president. Bucks, you're a legend. This kind of makes it less fun, but sometimes I like to like, when I make a decision about something like this, I like to just make it seem like it was done on a whim when I've actually already decided it a while ago. Me telling you that kind of takes away from this, but I had already decided that I was going to give Bucks Hitman. So that kind of ruined the whole aura of the excitement of this. But sometimes I need to say this part because otherwise you guys literally think that on a whim, I just decided to do it during stream because I was feeling frisky. You know what I mean? You made it seem like I got mod for making memes. Yes, exactly, Solaire. That's a perfect example of how I made it seem like I had already decided that, right? But anyway, I open cases and spend my whole life savings on them. Bucks the go for real on God? W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Bucks.
I'm going to China. I'm going to Mars.
External, yeah. I had already thought about it. I don't remember exactly the situation. I'm gonna gamble on stream. My gambling days are behind me, partner. Give you some cocaine?
Give me my cocaine.
Mods, send him cocaine. Mods, stop serving him British food, put his atoms back together, and give him cocaine. It's Errol FR. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that earlier we were detaching your atoms from your body. We will put those right back together and we'll give you some coke. Peruvian or Colombian or Peruvian or Colombian? Let me know. Microwave, Chinese cuisine. Hello, microwave. That's a clip. Okay, cool. Cocks up, cocks down. Okay, here we go, boys. Me after having to explain the joke to bro. Okay, we already did this. Shit. We're gonna do this fucking shit, man. Okay, cool. Oh, I have testicular torsion. I got testicular torsion. I ran. Diddy Claus.
Diddy Claus.
Who's Diddy Claus? Where is he? Let him in. Doxed. Is Rods actually Diddy Claus? Oh my God, Rods has been Diddy Claus. Bladder Bomber's Diddy Claus. Okay. Rods, you're Diddy Claus? Don't let Diddy Claus in? Oh, I'm letting him in. Here's the thing. I might as well let him back in because he's joining with alts every fucking day. Might as well just let the real one in. We can
I found Diddy.
Thank you for that $10 donation. That super chat the same color as piss. We love that so much. Boys, give him a kiss.
kiss him on the mouth.
Kiss him on the mouth, boys.
Noir.
W's in the chat. Everyone thank the gifter.
Noir Muda, thank you very much, Noir. Rods. Helen Tudor Douglas. Helen, if you're still around. Helen, if you're still around, if you're still awake, say something. And Noir fucking Muda, baby. Piss is so real. Thank you for that $10 donation. Wee. Need somebody to be a prisoner? We can find a prisoner or two. Okay. Me, as soon as the draft starts in the US, I'm dropping in Canada because fuck this shit. Facts. What do you mean you're dropping in Canada? Someone explained to him that life doesn't just work with reloading the map and spawning in a different place. I'm dropping in Canada. But yeah, that's W. That's a W idea. This is a crazy edit. When I'm trying to eavesdrop, but not trying to make it obvious, does the definition of eavesdrop include not being suspicious? I don't know if it does. But yeah, this is good. Canada's fucked up too, buddy. We just do a better job covering it up. Yeah. Juju needs prisoner? Juju needs prisoner? Who's Juju? Where's Juju? Okay, I'm back. Oh, Juju made the diss track on me. Okay. Well, hey, we're going to listen to it. We'll see if it's good or not. Hopefully it's not. Is it copyrighted music? He spies in the server. I mean, the thing is, we can't stop people spying on the server. People are always going to spy on the server. One, because they can't be in here if they broke the rules. Two, because we're interesting. Like, this is the best server of the year in 2024. Obviously, people want to know what's going on. Duh. You know what I mean? So that's completely understandable and a normal reaction. Some people don't, it's copyrighted. Some people don't know that the server of the year was won by us. So, you know, they probably wouldn't want to spy. But if you know, of course you're going to spy on us. Of course, bro. You know? Why aren't people spying on Malta? Are people spying on Malta? Why aren't people spying on some random country in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Because there's nothing going on over there, partner. There's just not a whole lot going on. But people are spying in places where there's cool things. I don't blame them. There's people that work full time spying on my server. Turn up, partner. That's a normal part of succeeding at this level. It's normal. It's normal. When she says, babe, shove it deeper in. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know what? Fuck you. Send him to Guantanamo. This is a good meme. Nice little edit right here. It's clean, smooth. I like it. Put Guantanamo right here. I like it. Good meme. Yeah. Hey, this is, he did his job with the green shit and then a lot of poo-poo coming out of the butt. A lot of poo-poo out the butt cheeks on this one, boys. Yeah, I mean, government agencies are spying on my server. You know, that I'm a little bit more need to be aware of the CIA and the FBI. A little bit not as worried about Negan's people. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit more thinking DEA ATF instead of a 13-year-old. You know what I mean? Type shit. What's going on, Mutter? When the fine shit you've been trying to rizz up finally says yes, it was your 100th attempt. And really probably you caught her on the right day at the right time. And I hate to break it to you, but she might be doing it just to make her ex jealous or in her general scheme to try to rizz up her guy that's like 2 divisions above you. But we'll take a win wherever we can get a win here. We'll take a win wherever we can get a win. Ban Negan's Goon Squad? Is Negan's Goon Squad in the server right now? I don't think I'm going to ban them. The thing with banning people just because you don't like them, if they're really committed, they'll just make alts and come back in. So like, you know, if it's a group that's so maliciously like, we're going to fuck these guys up, you know, let them hang out type shit. We're here. Okay, you guys are in here. Oh, you're saying to ban them from this. I'm not going to ban people from this. I would like the viewership. I appreciate the viewership. Negan and his friends need to give up like, bro. Yeah, but give up on what? They're not giving up. They're having fun. They're having fun. I'm having fun. We're having fun. This is fun. We're having fun. But give up. What do you mean give up though? Like give up trying to bring us down? All we did was win Discord server of the year. You know? Let the Goon Squad in for real. It's just annoying. I hear you, partner. It's part of the game. You know, this level of success, it's always going to come with a little bit of adversity, some paparazzi here, some ops over there, some rivals, you know. Now, you can't call someone a rival if you're in a different league. NBA teams don't have rivals in the WNBA. You know, an NFL team isn't rivaled against college football teams. You know what I mean? Or in this case, Pee Wee League. I think you know where I'm going there. Congrats, you're hired. You start on Monday. Yeah, this is good. This is a good meme right here. Good meme right here. Type shit though, boys. When I start my PS4 at 3 a.m. and I hear my dad's footsteps, bro, how loud is that beep? And you know one thing that I just learned last year? You can change the volume of the beep on your PlayStation. You can make it so it doesn't make a startup noise. Did you guys know that? That would have been a lifesaver. The problem when I was a kid was the computer, bro. When you would turn on the desktop. Oh, not the fans. Moftis, that's what I was about to talk about. Yeah, copyrights. I am serious. It's in your settings. The fan. Sorry, boys. Let me go back to here to my childhood with the computer. It sounded like a NASA space liftoff. It sounded like rocket ships. I mean, I had actual fans in my room that weren't as loud as the computer fan. Jet engine. Thank you, Evan. Absolute loudness. Very, very loud. Very loud. Yeah, we never had any sort of console until I think I was in middle school. At 3 a.m. and you hear dad's footsteps, and then you kind of try to turn it off real quick, and it's just it's bad. It's bad. The light here. This is a good picture choice for the joke. Very well done. Well executed. Very well executed. How the British felt after they lost a war to fucking colonial farmers. I mean, ain't that the truth, partner? Oh, shit. Ain't that the truth? I'm out of focus. I have to focus. I'm out of focus, man. Work. Fuck. This is the hardest challenge. Fuck, it's not working, man. It's just the quality, little bro. It's not just the quality, big bro. That's just the quality, big bro. Holy shit, finger cam. You gooned? You're not the only one. Fucking shit. Okay, we're back. Bro, imagine losing to colonial farmers. There's only one thing worse than losing to colonial farmers. Anybody know what's worse than losing to colonial farmers? I'll give you a clue. Don't ask the Australians. Emus. Thank you, Ben. Bird. That's right. Yep, you guys got it on the nose right there. In the ass. How I look after I said no to my mom saying wear sunscreen. I'm too tough for that. And now I'm red. That's facts. The wolf emoji. Yeah, this is good. This is good. How cock check. Ball sack? Yes, we're back. We're back in the caucus. Stop gooning. I can't breathe. Okay. So the colonists were taxed 2% and decided to start a war. Is that what this is? It's time for a new mic. Rods, we know that it's because of the cable. Do you remember during my crash out last week? It's the cable that got damaged, which I'll just replace, and that's not that expensive. It's annoying, but yeah. Egypt is goated in history? Egypt is indeed goated. But anyway, Rods, you remember that shit. Rods, I love that you're number one. You're the number one chatter, the number one donor, and the biggest cock. We still don't know if it's Rods, Rodney, or Rods, or Roderick. MVP of the entire fucking streaming career. Well, let's not forget about FBI Agent 21. You know what I mean? Let's not forget about Noir Muda. Let's not forget about Can't Find a Name. Oh my God!
50 gifted! 50 gifted! That's right! 50 fucking gifted memberships! YouTube viewers getting gifted memberships! 50 fucking gifted memberships! 50 fucking gifted making peace child scream! 50 fucking gifted making peace child cream! Everybody thank the giver, fucking legend! Everybody thank the giver, fucking legend!
This is guitar. This is guitar. Holy fuck! That was for anybody who forgot. That you know, that was for anybody with a bad memory. Shout out to dementia. Oh, I was having a seizure or two. It's giving AI. Holy shit balls, man. Absolute fucking legend.
50 gifted! 50 gifted! That's right! 50 fucking gifted members!
Let's fucking go, boys. Look at all these gifters. Look at all those things. Noir, thank you so much, man. What a fucking legend. The timing was crazy. I don't know if that... I don't think it was coincidental timing either. We were busy talking about who's the GOAT. LeBron, Jordan, Kobe, Noir. He said, hey, guys. He said, hey, let me fucking take my fucking third leg out here and just slap that bitch on the table. Now you have to oil up? Oh, yeah, baby. Spread them cheeks? Now, low-key, I'm going to be the biggest fucking hater in your server now. You're going to be the biggest hater in my server. All right. Holy shit. Wait, oh wait, are you talking about in Noir's server? Twerk? Oh, fuck. I mean, I could put the green screen down and twerk if needed. Because, like, I'm tired of being nice. My audio's fucked up? What's fucked up about my audio? I don't think it's fucked up. Probably sounds fantastic. Convair wants a prisoner rule. Alright. That's massive? Let me see what I sound like. What do I sound like? That's massive? Let's see what I sound like. Oh, shit sounds fantastic. Very crisp. I mean, if anything, I think it sounds too good. Too good to be true. Cock's too big. I don't know. You can hear well? Congratulations. Nipple rub was wild. 50 gifted is wild. 100 Canadian is insane. You're out of your goddamn mind, baby. Sorry for the noties, guys. Just had to fucking lay it on the table real quick. No, do not be sorry about that. We love the sound of that shite. We fucking love it. Okay. How my mom looks at me when I'm going to sleep over, but she hears glass, bottle clink in my back. I'm on my way to the sleepover. He goes, clink, 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 clink. Oh, that's a fucking good meme, bro. This is with the mom's face, too. This is S tier. This is S tier, boys. This is standalone S tier. I could post this bitch by itself. Another best meme of the day contender right here. One of the best memes. Fucking, when you're cheating and you pull this move because the teacher's near you, that's... Fuck, this one might be number one for me. This one and that one are unbelievable. Unbelievably good. Is this the best meme of the day, boys? I mean, do you guys do this? Any of you guys drink alcohol illegally? Don't tell me. Holy shit. Top 3 Moftus? I'm reading the chat. What do you mean look at the likes? What do you mean by that, Kingston? Where's the pure Colombian? You drink Red Bull? W Mans. Please oil up. The world is waiting. Your last delivery is Cocaino Colombiano. Zaza Planet? Oh, 169? Oh, fuck yeah. Best number. What about 6,969? That's a better number. Fuck yeah, boys. Okay. This is a fantastic meme. This is so good, Aspect. Such a good meme, bro. Great meme. How my dog gets ready to release the most loudest bark in history as I'm about to sneak out of the house. That's a combo. You can kind of see, you can kind of guess what he was up to on this evening. You can probably put 2 and 2 together. It involved underage drinking, and it was completely illegal, and he was doing it, and I was supporting it. Goo goo gaga. Pee pee poo poo check. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Gee gee gaga. All right. You drink alcohol when I was underage and younger. Now I only do drugs. There's this vodka here called Finlandia. Raila. But does Finlandia exist in Finland or what? Something tells me that was just motherfuckers over here trying to be like Finland, but Finland doesn't actually fuck with it. Is there a vodka over there called Finlandia or not? Yes? Okay. Well, fuck me. All right. So it really is from there. So you guys invented that and then brought it here. Everclear on top? Absolutely fucking not, baby. Absolutely not. 3 a.m. chat. Jesus Christ. Obviously, surely by now, I have to say this, but this is a parody account. Like this, all these tweets weren't actually from the Iranian military. I hope that you guys know that. I feel the need to tell you that because, actually, I'm not going to say the because. I just feel the need to tell this group that. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Don't mind me just pissing on some bicycles. Genius. This is good. This is good work. Just a shitty little meme, but it's a good, like, what is considered shitty in this premium channel is caviar compared to just the fucking actual shitty memes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyone who didn't know is, yeah, okay. We all know that. Okay. This stream is 2 tabs from Pornhub. What's that tab in between doing? Actually, I don't even want to know. 10 cents. Which means that we're overpaying and we're really treating them today. Currently testing different types of drugs on athletes. Please taste box of your high quality stuff. We'll send that over. Help me when my grandma. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Joel, but I'm happy that we could provide some entertainment. I'm so sorry, man. My condolences. Tonight on CNN, a man by the name of Beastchild found naked jacking live. That's right, Joshua, the craziest skier. We're progressing so slowly, we've been on the same day for half the stream. Sob emoji. All right. What is Beastchild doing in chapter 3 of Berserk? Yo, I don't know Berserk, so I don't know how funny this is. But you guys like Berserk, and Berserk apparently is a life-changing anime. Is it even an anime? Is it a show? Is it a movie? Oh, it can't be a movie. I'm a fucking idiot. It says chapter 3. Oh, chapter 35. It says chapter 35, but it's cut off. Shitty memes are better than premium memes? No, these memes are way better. Personally, I'm having a lot more fun because the thing is, I feel bad with the shitty memes and we keep calling them shitty, and I want to still encourage people to make the effort, but some of them are so bad and it's like, okay, hey, good job for trying, participation trophy. Here, it's like they're all fire, and then when we have a shitty one, we can all agree, okay, that one was shitty. He's just pumping out volume. But with the other ones, it's like, fuck, I'm going to break this kid's heart, and then he's just never going to succeed at anything in life because he has low self-esteem. Then he's going to need therapy, but that's not going to go well. He's going to end up on antidepressants. Whereas here, like, these guys are D1, these are professionals type shit, How I look at bro when he says LeBron is not the GOAT, he's my Pookie, and I will forever defend him. See, like we can call that a shitty meme, laugh at it, because the guy that knows it's a shitty meme. It's like when a professional tennis player double faults. It's like, yeah, well, you suck. It's like we know they don't actually suck. But if you tell a little kid that double faults that he sucks, he's going to believe you. And you're probably right, and he probably does suck. But okay, Meefdis mom time. You see what I did this? Meefdis mom time. No. Mofdis meme time. Meefdis mom, Mofdis meme. That was Egyptian, for those of you that don't speak it. Meefdis. I'm Beastchild, and I gathered 100 people from ages 1 to 100, and we are rating who is the best Shein employee. Well, this is a fantastic meme. Now, I think that he did kind of take this concept from someone else, but it's Mofdis, so he can do whatever he wants. The most surprising thing about his meme is that he didn't put himself in it, and he didn't put his name plastered all over the middle of the picture, which is usually his signature. Sometimes painters will put their name in the corner quite tastefully. Mofdis will usually, just in Times New Roman, doesn't even change the default font and just throw that bitch diagonally, because if he puts it across, he can't make it as big as he wants to, and he'll put it diagonally. Here, he chose not to. Oh, it's because you were unbanned. So you didn't have to do that. True. Interesting. It's interesting to learn the lore behind the scenes, because if he gives his meme to someone else to post, He has to put Moftis on it because otherwise they're going to take credit for it. But if he's unbanned, he doesn't have to do that. Makes sense. Egyptians, type shit. My face to the school technician employee, the school tech, as I turned my Chromebook in with half the screen gone with cum all over it. And the other half was burned off by an F student. Yeah, if your keyboard is sticky, you're going to want to do something about that before turning it back in. If the screen is half gone because of cum, you're cooked. If the screen is half gone because of cum, I mean, you fucked up many times in a row. I'll leave that one right there. I like it though. I'll throw that in the C range. Throw that in the C range. Squid Game. Beast made it to Squid Game. Thanos. Thanos or Thanos? This is where I'm going to say Thanos or Thanos. Thanos or Thanos. And then you guys are just going to write the word Thanos as if that's going to help me pronounce it correctly. Oh, fuck me, right? Me when I don't get Mafia Boss. Solar, do you want Mafia Boss? And how badly do you want it? I told you the monetary price. Thanos. What did I tell you the price was? $100? Was it 500 or was it 100? It was 100, right? You want it very bad? Thanomoptis. You don't have 100. That's okay. There's other ways to achieve it. It's okay. Look, I don't want your $100. I don't want your $100. If someone has $1 million billion, I want their $100. But Noir, there's other ways to achieve this, like the old fashioned way. Buy my course. Buy my course. Link in bio. How I look after my dog shits in some random dude's lawn in front of him, and I forget to bring the poo bag. But that's on you. That's on you. You can't be mad at the dog for that, but we are. Fuck the dog. It's the dog's fault. And then basically after you're done looking at the dog like this, and the dog's like, I don't fucking know what's going on because I'm a fucking dog. Then you look at the person, you say, hey, do you have a poop bag? And the guy's like, your dog just took a shit on my lawn. And you're like, I know, I'm here. That's why I'm asking you for a bag. He's like, it's not my job to give you a bag. It's like, I know. Do you want the poop off your lawn or not? And then you get in a physical altercation. 2017, huh? 8-year-old me getting ready to download RAM on the family computer. All the government files are in it. RAM? You can't download RAM on the family computer. All our government files are in it. Downloading RAM is a trick. This is a virus that you're going to share all the... I don't understand this one. I don't have your song here. I'm a dumbass, right? You pick it up and throw it at him? Physically solving problems is the best way? Yeah, I have my cock out, yeah. Downloading RAM. Is that like this is a virus that they're tricking you and saying, download more RAM. When you download RAM online, of course you won't download. You will get brute forced. That's what I was thinking. Is brute force some sort of hacking or computer virus thing? Oh, brute force is where they get into your bitch. They get into your asshole via back door. Is that what it is? Brute force. The term brute force kind of sounds like something like that. Life update. I still hate it. Okay. Downloading RAM is easy, but sometimes you do get messaged by single mothers in your area that want to fuck, no strings attached. And the only problem is they need to get fucked whenever they need it. Update, your Moftis now, not huge ass. Okay. Okay. Still hate it. Yeah, that's funny. Gooning in my room, I hear footsteps to my... Oh, this is another fire meme. Another fantastic meme. Another S tier meme. I mean, this guy is... Boys, is this generational? What is Aspect doing right now? He's got me thinking, that's for sure. I've never had my parents walk in my particular case. No, thank God. Hello, for real, for real. Lord Aspect TV. Lord, what's I mean, you're out of your mind here. He's at the top, bro. It's 3 a.m. for you. You're cooked. You're fucking for sure cooked. Yes, that's right, microwave. Oh, fuck. Me researching a certain topic on Google, me asking ChatGPT to dumb the same topic down to the point a 2-year-old can understand it. Researching a certain topic and then asking them to break it down to a 2-year-old level. When he first said this, I thought it was like something adult. Guys, stop asking rods for shit type shit for real. You know what I mean? Why don't you try giving rods something instead of just asking for shit? You ever thought of that? And I'm not talking about blowjobs or handjobs. Google equals Pornhub? For real, for real. Me researching a certain fan store in incognito mode. You give rods head? Oh. How much will it cost for a Hitman roll? Probably $1,000 for you. Moftus. Summarize it till it's 4th grader. Yeah. Rods, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich. Yeah. When a girl with a huge ass walks by, so I turn to bro. But he's already staring at that oh, this is good. 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 I like you guys using this format. This is good. This is a good template right here. Knights of Templar. Me in the shower after I turn the handle by 1 inch to the right. S tier. S tier. 1 inch. You could put, sorry, copyright. Change this to 1 centimeter. Because if you actually think about it, 1 inch is a lot on this thing, right? Like 1 inch kind of is a lot. Give me this with 1 copyrights. This is an S tier. If you change this to 1 centimeter or like, and just because 1 inch is technically, change it to 1 space cm. Because 1 inch is actually kind of a lot. And I don't mean it's a lot like that, guys. It's not a lot like that. If you're thinking, oh, 1 inch is a lot, I got 1 inch. No, it's not enough for that. Men with 1 inch. Yes, we're finally acknowledged. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Bro's a look maxer. Me in the shower after I turn the handle 1. Oh, these are good back to back. Give me 1 centimeter on both of these. Oh, these are good copyrights. Give me both of these. Can you please? Copyrights? Because these are S tier. These are S tier. I'll post them back to back. I'll post these 2 by themselves. W Buzz, thank you very much, partner. What if we got 0.5 inches? Garmers, you're a legend. Garmers, oh, it's grammar Garmers. Garmers, this is you right here. Garmers, good man. W Mans. W Mans right there. Oh, wait, you guys can't see what I clicked on. Oh, yeah, you can. You got to do chores real quick. Okay, you got it, partner. We'll be back here. When she sees a 1 inch spider on the ground, it says, oh my God, that's so huge. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is good. This is good copyrights. This is very good. My tongue's showing me where the food is stuck. Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. S tier. Copyrights. No, this guy's on another level. This guy's on another level right now. When you make something so good that you genuinely just bust a nut to it. I like that. They really meant it with bro, this is premium. Ray Charles looking ass. My tongue has the exact GPS coordinates down to the millimeter. My finger has a walking stick. Cannot see. That's okay, Solaire. That's okay, partner. That's okay. Don't feel bad or down or anything. 6-year-old me showing my parents the Minecraft house I made in creative mode. This is fantastic, boys. This is fantastic work. Fuck, this is S tier kind of. It's kind of S tier-ish. This is unreal, bro. This is unreal. You don't understand this one? It's just some stupid thing that he made that for a 6-year-old, it's like a big deal because it's fucking so amazing. And the dressed up in a suit as if like you're showing your parents and they're going to be like, oh my God, but they're not because they don't fucking understand any of it. But you're so, oh, the finger one? The finger one, sorry. That probably sounded so dumb for me to try to explain that one. This is like when you're trying to get something out of your teeth and you feel it and you know exactly where it is, but your finger, you can't find it. You can't get it out for whatever reason. Obviously, a mirror helps. Yes, I remember Facts Fries. I remember him. I remember him from chess. I don't even remember playing chess with him. Finger is the ref. He got terminated? Well, he didn't get terminated for no reason. It wasn't for no reason. It was maybe for a reason that we didn't like, or it was for a reason that they exaggerated, but what was the reason? I don't have your song on deck here, Moftus, but we, don't worry. When my mom forces me to take a picture with my friend, we are certified thugs. I like it. If you take offense to this, my bad. I think it's very hard to offend me, but let's see. This will be a good test. When I'm going on a date with fine shit, but she mentions her having a kid last minute, that was not part of the deal. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is just regular funny. Why would we be offended by this? Oh, take offense to this one? No, take offense to this one? Yeah, these are both funny. Why would I be offended on any of that? That's my car. Oh, 9-year-old me showing off my supercar I customized in GTA to my parents. Yes. I'll put this also in S so I can group it together with the other one. Fantastic work. How is that offensive? I have no idea. Can we start a circle jerk? What do you think my answer is going to be to that, Bubbly? What do you think my answer is? And I'll tell you my answer. Me asking the waiter for a to-go box, knowing damn well I'm never going to eat that food again. Fantastic work right here. Fantastic work. And sometimes maybe earlier when you're younger, you just do this because you're like, I don't want to I'll throw away the food at home. Bro, they don't give a fuck. This is good meme. Very good meme. Very good meme. He got terminated because apparently he was linked to another terminated account, but he had never had any other channel. Ooh, that's fucked. So that's why. So when you wrote the first sentence, he got terminated for no reason. No, what you meant to say was this sentence, because this is much more helpful. That's crazy, man. Yeah, the rule is on YouTube, if you get banned, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's unfair for sure. And it's not just. And I had a feeling that would be the case, but it wasn't for no reason. It was because of a mistake on their side on the account. He's never had another account. Has he shared accounts? Has he done anything along the lines of this? But because apparently his account was linked to another account that got terminated. And if you get banned on YouTube, you're not allowed to make other accounts to avoid the ban. They'll ban those accounts as well. They just denied. He appealed twice. Damn, was he thorough with it? Okay. Ejaculate. Wet pussy. Dildo. What footy team you support? I don't have a club that I support, as weird as that fucking sounds. You know? Is that a weird thing? For me, it's 7:13 p.m. Okay, let's keep going here. 11-year-old me presenting the pros and cons of getting GTA. I want to go to the shoe store. Oh, yeah, baby. I like that one. I want to go to the shoe store, baby. I just want to see some of that cartoon booty. All right, class, we're going to start a new assignment. It's going to be worth 75% of your grade. Fuck yeah. This is a good academic meme. And usually it's Aspect coming through with these classroom shits, but Copyright, as you can see, clearly a scholar himself. Very good meme there. Camera? Oh, fuck. Camera. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Camera. Hold on. Restart the app. Camera app. I missed something you said. Did you write it in all caps? I might have to Guantanamo you because you don't have my song. No. You're an A student? There's the quality again. Would you look at this guy? Guy wants to be a streamer. 144p. Now what? Why is the quality so low? I wanted to see if you guys are paying attention still. I want to see if you're awake. Yeah, let's switch over to the Cartel episodes now. How far are we? How would you guys feel about switching over the Cartel episodes now and watching those? You're sleeping right now, actually? Beast, don't watch Adaki's thing low-key. Why? Is it bad? Your memes first? Don't? Fuck yeah, switch to them? Sure? Okay. Well, it looks like we're about 50-50. Oh, just because you don't like Adaki. Jealousy. I don't think it's jealousy. Solaire knows that I like him more than you. He's not jealous of that. Yes, my eyes are closed. I'm watching with my mouth. That's genius. What are you typing with? Your dick? Okay. Adaki's thing is horrible. These meme reviews are amazing. Please continue with this, Beast Child. Cyber, you're a fucking legend. You make me feel hella good when you write something like that. God damn. We prefer to watch memes over first. It's longer. There is some favoriting going on here. Yeah, no, there always has been, Gold Reaper. I have a role in my server called Favorite Child. So if you think I'm unbiased, you just haven't been around long enough, probably. There's more time in memes than the Cartel series. Gangbang when? Zip it up? Yep, Bladder Bomber does have that role. Moftus should be a favorite child. I'm a favorite child. You're not goated. I'm goated. You're not. Come on, answer. Answer what, Quantum? Wait, what did Quantum say? How much for 5Q of pure Peruvian? We can do you a special because you're in the chat. Where are we shipping it to? I can do that for 20,000. I can do that. We'll do that. We'll shake hands right now. I missed something you said. Okay, I'm going to miss some things you say sometimes because there's a lot of people chatting. Later, the Cartel episodes. Now, Solaire, you do want to give Araki a chance for you guys to repair your relationship because maybe she, from now on, is going to be nice ever since we had that little incident earlier. But maybe not. I'll let you manage however you want to manage. It works for us. 3 times. You tried 3 times, bro? 1 kg for 400? I don't think that's how the math broke down. Horror games still continue? I'm down to continue them. You're watching with your ears, hearing with your eyes, and typing with your dick. Fucking hell. Raki and Solaire apologize to each other right now. You're both going to the naughty corner. The tough part about that is that certainly Solaire doesn't have anything to apologize about. Makes a lot of sense. That's why I type fast. Bros highlights, we make the best Coke. Not the naughty corner. No iPad, freaky corner. All right, class, we're going to start a new assignment. It's 75% of your grade. Go fuck yourself. Bro's bath is missing its texture. This is a good joke. Good nerd joke right here. Nerd type shit. Nerd type shit. Are we close? Now, one bro, after hearing that the 10 out of 10 goth mommy spat in his drink. Oh, copyrights and aspect, man. Copyrights and aspect are just goated memers. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the DMs there. I'm getting some DMs there. This is very good and relatable. I'm that one bro. None of these memes are funny. Shake my head. It is funny when we just got like 6 or 7 people in a row saying, that's funny, that's me, so relatable. And then Quantum Forge didn't like it. Copy left. These memes are funny. So many pings. Oh, who's pinging me? It's probably in a different server. Might be right here. Okay, it was Stephen Colbert. Now, the funny thing about Stephen Colbert is he wasn't even banned. What should his punishment be? Actually, Stephen Colbert. He was only on a mute, bro. He was only on a mute. He was only on a mute and he sacrificed his whole life for that. How do I, is he already banned? Is he banned already? Oh, he's already banned. Okay. Throw me in front of the firing squad. Just ban him from here. Okay. All right. Glad we did that. Sorry, boys. You banned him. Thank you, Solaire. He has to come to the appeal server. Well, he's a little bastard. So there's that. There's that going for us. Okay. Okay. 619. Okay. 622 we're looking for. I'm flying, though. Okay, we got bangers right here. 18-year-old me going to the Ferrari dealership asking for a test drive, knowing damn well that I don't have more than a $10. I thought it was $100. Yeah, you can do this. I don't know how they. I've never tried this, but it's like if you look like a fucking idiot, are they going to deny you? They are going to discriminate because they're going to protect their cars. You hate everything about me? You just wanted a circle jerk? Yeah, I hear you. Thank you. Yeah, if people come back in here, you can go ahead and just hit them with the old head chopper offer. Type shit. Anyway, sorry. I'm looking at my Stream Deck here, which is, it doesn't have very many buttons on it, so I have to scroll through many pages. Many pages. 18-year-old me scrolling through the Ferrari website. The only thing I can buy is the hat, and even that is going to set me back one paycheck. This is a good combo right here. We can also kind of go into the mind of Aspect, who's not 18 yet, but just kind of realized that Ferrari was a thing that he could like interact with. And so this is him fantasizing a little bit, probably similar to how he fantasized about LeBron's booty cheeks. And then also right here, he's probably doing this now. He does this now already. It's not 18-year-old me type shit though. Ferrari as a company is such a piece of shit. Ooh, Bucks, tell us more. Why? We know they make good cars. Tell me that. Tell me the juicy shit. Are they corrupt? You hid it in your house. You took a Ferrari for a test drive and you hid it in your house. They never found it. Ferrari sucks, not going to lie. Because if you crash them, you get banned. I don't get it. ChatGPT, make me an essay. Make it human-like. This is funny. This is funny-ish. Me messing around at 0.6 zoom. Yeah, 0.5, but yes. Everybody after seeing the everyone will feel it tweet. Yeah. True. True facts. True factual. Me knowing there is a high possibility World War III starts before GTA 6 releases. Yep. And that's facts. It has started. The YouTube sex bot after copying everyone's comment word for word and getting the most likes in the comment section. Yeah, and it's annoying because all those likes are fake. At least if they would earn the likes the old-fashioned way, you could kind of give bots some credit. But you can't just start off with 67 likes. Ferrari disrupts cartel work. Ferrari is amazing and cool. They've saved me a house. They charge $500 to see the cars. Every car company is corrupt. I don't see a lot. The cars are good, but they sue you for doing what you want with the car. Really? They sue people for changing colors? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. My doctor was telling me how everybody, when you get your first Ferrari, always red. But if you see someone with a black Ferrari or a different color that's not red, then you know that it's not their first one. They sue you for giving it away within a year. Oh, I have heard that. Now I remember that you have to like keep it or something. To be fair, why would you change the color? Yeah, maybe you want like a custom paint job. Maybe you want to like add a stripe or like do something else. That's why Mr. Beast was banned from Ferrari. Instagram Reels motherfuckers seeing their fifth video today of a person's horrific death. Facts. And I like this a lot. I don't know if I want to post it on Instagram because my Instagram employee person will see it and she won't be too happy. And she helps me out a lot. Am I dyslexic? Probably. I've never been formally diagnosed, but you know, I'm somewhere in that conversation. Ferrari has some piece of shit guidelines that makes everyone annoyed. This is interesting to me. I'll talk to my doctor about it. Nice. You have Alzheimer's? Your cousin's dyslexic? When you walk into class and you see a sub instead of the fuck ass teacher, that's the best feeling. And it looks like I'm holding a pencil too. Fuck yeah. I like this one. I like this meme a lot. Bro, these memes are all so good. All of them are good. Me and bro, after saying the most gayest, butterfly-inducing things to each other, we're the straightest motherfuckers on earth. Yeah. Gay shit. And we do be doing that shit. We do be doing each other, touching each other, and saying things to each other. Me locking in after bro told me he will suck me off if I win the 1v1. That's kind of sus. You can see that he was in a little bit of a gay mood here. Copyrights. He was feeling some homosexual tendencies coming through a little bit right there. When the teacher's about to call on you, but you have to use the bathroom. I like it. Use the bathroom. Yeah. Aspect, if you're in here, give me the second quote after bathroom. Use the bathroom. Should be the whole thing in there. I think. Seth Meyers in general chat. He's a Cobalt alt. Seth Meyers is in here. I love Seth Meyers. Love Seth Meyers, bro. Huge fan. Fuck, I have to scroll down again. It means he's going to do something in the bathroom sexually. Oh, true. Context behind the picture? Bro, these are just screen grabs from when I'm on a Discord stage. The context is I needed to go make a coffee. Like the context is nothing at all. Meth Sires? Oh, yeah. How Beast looks at each meme, examining them for their details. They're quite literally paying his bills. I know. And right now, I'm not happy with how Instagram is. Some of the memes got age restricted, even though my fucking reels about people being blown up in abortions is getting fucking millions of views. But I showed someone smoking in one of the memes, and then it was like auto flagged and age gated. But I digress. All right, external. Yeah, because I'm looking here, because I need to eat dinner. Let's do the let's get the docu. Let's do the docu. Let's do the docu series. Because here at 622, let's pick this up. I'm sorry, Aspect and Copyrights and Bladder and other premium makers. I apologize, but I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to pause it right at June 23. When you low-key hungry, so you eat dinner. Yeah. When you low-key haven't eaten all day and it's 7:30 p.m. I pay taxes every year. I pay too much goddamn taxes, but it's not too much. I would like it if we paid taxes and if the taxes helped us. Benaki, let's bang these out. Let's watch them. Where are they at? Let me pull this up on YouTube. I'm going to switch to yapping. And cool. New Zealand taxes goated versus Nevada taxes. Well, Nevada, there's no taxes, and New Zealand, there's heavy taxes. But I pay taxes in California. Heavy taxes. Scroll up on the memes, you'll see it. I'll just find it on YouTube. It was on my front page. The episode 11 or whatever the newest one was. I know that you said 12, but the one, maybe 10 was on my front page. Yeah, 11's on my front page right now. Where did we leave off? We saw 3. Oh, we're on number 4. Okay. Cool. Ready, boys? Episode 4, boys. Me and Arrow and Reagan will fly to the base. Sounds good. Okay, wait. I'm not going to pause and read. You guys just have to read fast. I'm sorry. I'm just going to watch it. I'm not going to try to fucking translate it into English for you guys. It's all on the screen here. And if you want to watch these by yourselves, do. This is funny. Let's take off for real, for real. Release the flares. Got him for real, for real. The airplane setup is sick. Okay. Was that Arrow? So Arrow just blew himself up. Wow. Okay. F's in the chat, I guess. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them will wear arrows. That was episode 4. Here's episode 5 now. This one has copyrighted music. Interesting. They didn't give up. I forgot what we were doing on the mission. So you should never give up on your dreams. Okay, well, hold on. You gotta give the lesson after what happens, because if we try to go for our dreams and everybody blows up and dies, then the lesson is don't go for your dreams. You know what I mean? That's just some persuasive speaking advice for anybody that wants to, imagine dying in the Big 25. Arrow dies. Surrendering is for pussies. We shouldn't give up. Look for more military bases. We'll get better weapons. Okay. Samir's calling his agents. Gengi's waiting for another mission. Oh shit, something's burning. Let me guess, is the plane gonna explode? Gas leak? The door's perma-locked. This can't be. It is for real, for real. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna start killing everybody off in this. An unknown figure has gotten onto the plane and made the gas leak. Inside job by the CIA? Okay. It was probably NATO being defensive. Bladder bomber! You got bladder bombed! The legend. Why are you asking me? Should track him down. He might be related to the military. No, Stick, I'm not. Already tracked him. Let's follow him. We're going to follow Bladder Bomber, bro. The legend. The genius. Someone's doing that fucking shit again. Mods, ban him. It's that fucking kid again. I need a mod that's also in the appeal server to take care of that, okay? I need a mod that's also in the appeal server to keep an eye on that thing. Thank you, Solaire. Oh, but Solaire, I don't know if you have the power. Yeah. No, Seth Meyers, no, for sure. Like, this is your last warning because it's going to be like, it's going to get actually bad for you. This happened to a kid a little bit earlier today where it's going to actually get bad for you. Like, it's going to cross a certain line that you don't want. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So it's funny, haha, but I'm just, this is your last warning. This is your last, like, haha warning type shit. You know what I mean? What's going on, Ferret? Okay, so it was a gas leak, and that killed him. Okay, no fucking way. Okay, Bladder Bomber's here. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let me call him. Okay, here we go. So these are the homies. Yep. Duck and Mayonnaise. And Typical, my boy, Tip. The other agents died. We're the only hope. Yep, Samir's calling on him. I'm not dead, bro. Okay, well, we see that. Yep. Beast apartment. Whoa. Hold on a goddamn minute there. Is he playing Persona? They fly to the crew. Happens next is shocking. Oh, the cliffhanger! It always skips one. Wait, we're on 5 and we need 6. Here we go. Is this copyrighted or not? What Herb is doing is something very smart, but also very dangerous. Good. 3 agents, Duck, Typical, and full shots. Okay. Do I look dead? That's funny. I barely know her. Shut the fuck up. That's good. Yeah. Fucking steel door. classic Grox plan right there. If you guys met him in real life, you would know that's all him. Is that uranium liker? I don't know who this is. This looks like what fentanyl would look like. This is ferret, right? Okay. Okay. The highest members. Those are the people that are the most high. True. Boards will stay? All right. You're high? Yeah, good observation. That's some shit that someone in a movie would say. All right, I guess it's just me. Let me guess. He blows up. They kick the door in and they shoot him in the head. Yeah. Okay. We saw that one coming. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Noob. Oh wait. Boys gets killed. Yeah. Figured that. We're just killing everybody now. We're killing everybody now. Promote me for real? For real? He's dead? I'm chilling, Jaden Mills. Wait. Jaden Mills? Where did I know you from, Jaden Mills? Everybody's dead. After the death of Boards, the secret empty factory is getting leveled. The villains are plotting something. We don't even know who the villains are, really. Oh, this is the anti-cartel. These guys are ops. Okay, that took me a second to realize that. Okay, these are the bad guys. Okay. We're getting tracked. Yeah, go get them, bro. Wait, why is Oshi on the bad guy team? This is DevX too. Why are these guys on the ops team? Oh yeah, Garmer. That's yeah, Garmer right here. Wait, which one of these is that supposed to be Gabmit? I thought it was uranium. Typical and Raven are controlling the plane. It's coming from an unknown place. God damn it. They found us. Disappeared off my radar. The stealth B2. Jesus. Okay, yeah. It's a powerful, it's strong, good thing. Half the size of Texas. Yes, that is insanely big. Episode 8 coming soon. At June 12th. Let's go. Okay. She's going to kill me if I end it here, but can we do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the next one of these streams? Or do we need them now? Sure. Buck said sure. Okay, cool. We're on the same page here. And we'll do Herb's series as well. Proving gaining? No, that's perfectly fine with us. I'm not going to jump to the last one. No, I'm not going to jump to the last one. Low-key promote me. Ah, it's hilarious. Piss? The other ones aren't that important, trust? Damn. Okay, I love you guys so much. I'm going to end the stream here. It has been a fantastic stream. Shout out to Rods. Shout out to Noir Muda. Shout out to all the gifters. Shout out to everybody that's here. Shout out to everybody that stayed up late. I'm sorry if it's messing up your sleep schedule. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me, partner. I started early and we fucking went for so goddamn long. How long did we go for? For 4 hours of fucking memes, boys. We're locked in. Okay? I did my thing. Rods, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I am going to sign up for that today. But Bucks, what you missed earlier was Rods already gave a red super chat. And that covered half the cost of the entry. But I did say if someone gives it, I'll do it. And then I created the second goal that you're seeing here, just in case someone else is feeling frisky and wanted to help me cover the remaining amount. Yeah. Solaire, I see those messages from you. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Cool, guys. Yeah, that was Noir Muda, Mystical Wolf. That was a user by the name of Noir Muda. If you see him, thank him because he donated 50 total gifted memberships, and you were one of those 50. Love you guys. I'll